So now we are going to start with the first match of the day. Spartan Warriors versus Chicago Boys. Requesting captain of Spartan kindly comfort toss near the pendle. So Chicago Boys captain is already there with Gaurish. So requesting captain of Siddheshwar, Sareli and Bhuta Warriors kindly contact the commentary box. Siddheshwar, Sareli and captain of Bhuta Warriors kindly come and contact at the commentary box. कॅप्टन ऑफ स्पार्टन मजा तितले बेगीन टॉसा येवचो रुपेश येना हांगा टॉसाक कॅप्टन स्पार्टन माझा टॉसा येवचो तुमकां लागून रावल्यात सो मॅच रेफरी गौरेश रावत कॉइन घेवन सकयल देंविल्लो आसा मागता स्पार्टन आनी चिकागो कॅप्टन माझे टॉसा घेयात आनी एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर आसता हांगा स्कोररा कडेन धाडपाक जाय कंपल्सरी 12th मॅन हांगा कमेंट्री बॉक्सान पावपाकूच जाय नाजाल्यार मॅच स्टार्ट जावची ना आनी पेनल्टी आसतली ज्या टिमीचो 12th मॅन पावना तांकां So Chicago boys have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So requesting fielding side kindly take care of fielders as soon as possible. And the 12th man should report in the commentary box. The team who is going to delay to send the 12th man, then definitely there will be a fine that will be applicable. So here we go with the second day of this beautiful tournament. Match is about to begin between Spartan Warriors and Chicago Boys. We can see Team Chicago doing a hurdle out in the middle, winning the toss. They have decided to bowl first. And even the two openers of Spartan are already geared up, waiting for the umpires for today's match. Nilesh Naik and Aslam Sheikh in blue, marching towards the middle of the arena to take their guard. Two dashing umpires from Kucharem and one from Sanvordem. Aslam Sheikh and Nilesh Naik. This is the pair of the judges who will be judging this match. And along with me in the commentary box, Viraj Tendulkar doing the scoring for this tournament. And the matches are live courtesy AB25, who are telecasting the matches live on YouTube. So two openers out for Spartan. The one-man army of Malkarne, Rupesh, and along with his partner Dheeraj, another young coming budding youngster, taking the charge along with his senior mate. So match is going to be played for 5 overs per inning. 1 over will be power play and only one bowler can bowl 2 overs. That's the rule of this tournament. So here we go. After doing the much necessary formalities, we are about to start with this tournament. Niket, the youngster, marking his run-up, coming towards the commentary box as the commentary box is shifted from the ground to the first floor. And what a beautiful view from here. You can see the total ground and the total match can be enjoyed from the pavilion. So here we go. Nilesh Naik, the dicky bird, taking this guard as a mid umpire, signaling towards the scorer. And after confirming that everything is all set, here we go with the first delivery. Power play over. Niket, right arm over the stumps. But the good thing is the ground is a little unorthodox compared to the normal cricketing grounds here. Straightish boundary is much shorter. So first delivery, Rupesh hits the ball towards the covers. Meanwhile, Niket starts with a no ball. So with this no ball, Spartans are won without any loss of wicket. That's the first delivery to start with, and a chance for Rupesh to really go after the ball as a free hit is on. Pulls the ball away from the fielder, but a good effort from the fielder towards the shot. Fine leg inside the circle, manages to stop the ball. Rupesh could not take much advantage of this free hit. Brings left-handed batsman Dheeraj on the striking end. So as the left-handed batsman arrives, definitely the fielders are going to shift from one place to the other. 2 fielders can be put outside the 30-yard circle, patrolling the fence. Niket senses the left-handed batsman as which will be areas that the batsman is going to hit, and puts the players accordingly at the boundary rope. So meanwhile, first over is on. One legal delivery has been bowled. 2 runs onto the card. Yorker equally well played into the gap, but fielder from the deep covers the ground, gathers the ball comfortably before crossing the fence, and another single taking the total to 3. Meanwhile, requesting captain of Siddeshwar Sayali and Bhuta Warriors to kindly come and contact in the commentary box, as you have to write the names of your players. Short pitch delivery, again a pacey delivery towards the off stump. Rupesh knows that Niket is a very clever bowler, a good all-rounder, so don't want to take any risk. As a boundary towards the square is a little longer compared to the other parts of the ground. Short pitch, what a connection! Ball goes out of the ground after taking a bounce. Boundary, first boundary from the bat of Rupesh to take the total to 7. That is a wonderful timing. Ball was pitched little shorter as the power play over is on. Many gaps can be found on such type of deliveries. Niket definitely looking to deliver in the right areas, but a inch here and there will make full toss delivery, lovely cut shot. Ball races towards the point area, no chance for any fielder. Meanwhile, no ball, that is second no ball bowled by Niket. So boundary taking the total to 12. So now Rupesh is charged up, and definitely as the second free hit is on, definitely Rupesh is not going to keep quiet. The bat is going to do the talking. This is a lovely hit away from the short mid-wicket fielder. Ball racing towards the cow corner. Meanwhile, comfortable 2 runs. First over in progress. Score moves to 14. The boundary towards the straight edge side is much shorter. And any batsman who is good playing on the up and the straight drives will conquer in this tournament. Let's see what Rupesh can do now. Niket, right arm over the stumps. Again drives the ball straighter away from the fielder. But fielder inside the circle is quick onto his feet, gathers the ball. And that's the end of the first over. After completion of 1, score is 15 without any loss of wicket. So this is a very good start, I must say, for Spartan Warriors from Molkane. And Neeraj, who has been back to Goa after a long time, as he is doing his BPEd at Pune. So a lot of things, change in climate and playing cricket, probably after 2-3 months, definitely as seen in his bowling. Paresh with jersey number 25. Setting the field as power play over is concluded. Setting the players at the right position before could start the second over. Meanwhile, Rupesh is on striking end. Let's see what will be the strategy of Rupesh now. 4 more overs are to be bowled. Knows that he has to stay till the end of the inning to take the responsibility and to score some decent total. Meanwhile, swings the bat very hard, but a decent line slightly outside the off stump makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. So Paresh starts with the dot ball. Short pitch delivery goes on to the back foot, pulls the ball towards the cow corner. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, another single to take the total to 16. So far, good deliveries that have been delivered by Paresh. Now, let's see what will be his approach as a left-handed batsman on the striking end. This left and right-hand combination definitely will be proving headache for the captain of Chicago Boys, as the fielders needed to be shifted on every occasion, every time the strike changes. Meanwhile, Paresh, after having a good check at the fielders, all set to deliver right arm round the stumps. Dheeraj, no connection, ball hits the timber. Bales go for a troll, and that's the fall of the first wicket. Dheeraj back to the pavilion. Paresh strikes in the second over. So new man in is Kamlesh. Another a veteran player, but he's a very good striker. He can clear any boundary. I've seen him playing for quite a long time ago. And now he is up the order, batting at the number 3 position. Plays watchfully, takes a single to give strike to Rupesh. Oh my dear! Meanwhile, the throw was much higher. Maybe the fielder thought that keeper is Superman, so testing his skills. But no harm done, equally well backed up by the fielder from the circle at the fine leg. Just a single. Score moves to 17. Rupesh on the striking end. Again cuts the ball towards the short third man. A strong throw at the stumps, but equally well backed up by the keeper. So dot balls are coming in the second over. First over was little costly compared to the second. 15 runs were scored and now just 2 runs from the over of Paresh. This is looking to be a shift of momentum from Spartan towards Chicago boys. Last delivery. Switch it attempted, ball racing towards the short fine leg area. Fielder tries and manages to stop the ball inside the boundary. Meanwhile, a fumble from the keeper as the throw was not appropriate. Still no harm done. A good over concluded by Paresh after completion of 2 scores. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a wonderful start. And Niket again bowling the second over of his individual quota and the third over of the inning. So this is going to be a very good contest. Niket with the ball about to deliver. Right arm over the stumps. Rupesh on the striking end. Low full toss. Hits the ball in the vacant area. 2 fielders running. Ball bounces. Oh my, there's a collision between the fielders. But no harm done as both the guys looks to be very strong physically. And quickly onto his feet, back to their positions. Meanwhile, a couple of runs taking the total to 20. Another short pitch delivery, equally well played, cuts the ball very hard. Ball races towards the boundary like a tracer bullet. The boundary taking the total to 24. Rupesh now playing sensible cricket because he knows much batting is not there as the batting lineup continues. So he has to take the responsibility, taking the responsibility on his shoulders, trying to play in the vacant areas. Low full toss, flicks the ball away from the short fine leg fielder. Chance of a second, but fielder from the deep square leg is very quick. Gathers the ball in a flash. So single to take the total to 25. So correction in a line and length by Niket, who is bowling the third over. Now we will be delivering to Kamlesh. Good straight drive. There's a fielder in act. Stops the ball, captain himself, Neeraj, to throw it back to Niket. Another single to take it to 26. Another good strike in the covers. It will be the same result. Niket proving to be very costly for Chicago boys in this inning. Actually, if I was the captain, then definitely I would have asked Paresh to deliver the second over of the quota, as Niket was little costly in the power play over. Again, proving to be little costly now. Another wonderful strike to the covers, and a result is the same. 3 boundaries have considered in this third over by Niket. A poor piece of strategy, I must say, from the captain. His second bowler has delivered a beautiful over, and the captain handed over ball to his youngster, having faith, but sometimes you should calculate the strategies. You should see how the proceedings are going on, and accordingly you have to change, you have to shift your strategies. But it's a wonderful over in favor of Spartan. Score moves to 34. So Spartans are back to the racing run rate. 3 overs, 34 onto the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So this over has shifted the momentum back to Spartan. Sanjot, the new bowler, with jersey number 7. Right arm over the stumps. Kamlesh on the striking end, and Kamlesh definitely hits the ball. Fielder under the ball, near the boundary rope, and takes a comfortable looking catch. Sanjot strikes on the very first delivery in the 4th over. Kamlesh back to the pavilion. So departure of Kamlesh brings Suhas onto the field. Suhas gradually running, knows that we have to respect the time and we can't waste the time. So meanwhile, Rupesh on the striking, and let's see what is going to be his approach. Low full toss onto the legs. Lucky for Rupesh, if the leg was not in between, then definitely the stumps would have been dislodged. Good bowling continues from Sanjot. Shuffles towards the off stump. That makes umpires to call it a legal delivery, as the original position matters from where the batsmen have taken the card. So these are some new rules that have been applied in the world of cricket. Again a wonderful looking cut shot. Ball goes, travels the distance, and that's the first sixer from the bat of Rupesh. Knows the boundary towards the offside are at the shorter side. So playing the ball in those areas to get the maximum out of it. Sixer taking the total to 40. So that wonderful strike has gained the momentum again for Spartan. Let's see what is going to come next. Sanjot was delivering a good line and good running we have seen between the wickets. Couple of runs takes the total to 48. Rupesh playing at the individual score of 42. Let's see whether he can be the second half centurion of the tournament. Cuts the ball goes straight to the short third man fielder. 8 runs required for Rupesh to be the second half centurion of the tournament. Again, that's a wonderful strike, even much bigger. Distance have been crossed quite comfortably. Ball even goes out of the boundary rope. Score moves to 54. Rupesh is on 48. Short pitch delivery goes on to the back foot and pulls the ball quite comfortably. Ball going towards the wide-ish fine leg, and there's a boundary. Congratulations, Rupesh. 50 up for you as well. You can raise your bet. Wonderful knock from Rupesh, the man in form, one-man army of Malkarne. Hits the ball towards the short fine leg. Boundary taking the total to 58, and Rupesh is on 52. Another wonderful strike that the fielder misses, could not able to catch the ball. Meanwhile, both the batsmen are running for the second. We have to see whether Rupesh is out or his partner. So it looks like Rupesh is out, and Suhas should be at the striking end, as wicket was fallen towards the non-striker's end. Requesting the captain of Bhuta Warriors, kindly comfort us. This is the last and the final call for the captain of Bhuta Warriors. So here is the next delivery, Suhas, but the ball was bowled slightly outside the guideline. Wide is the signal from the umpire. That wide takes the total to 61. So far a decent total have been posted by Spartan. Wanted to cut the ball, no connection between bat and ball, leaves the ball to travel safely to keeper Niket, who is keeping the stumps, and that's the end of the first inning. So after completion of one inning, score is 61. Target is of 62 runs in front of Chicago boys. Let's see what happens as a match will resume in a short while. Meanwhile, captain of Bhuta Warriors, kindly contact in the commentary box as you have to write the list of your players. Captain of Siddeshwar Sareli has already submitted the list. So the team lineup goes on for Siddeshwar Sareli: Ron Gawas, Deepak Gaukar, Suren Gaukar, Deepak Gawas, Nanda Gaukar, Rupesh Gaukar, Gajanan Gaukar, Madhur Gawas, Navdeep Pavne, Vishal Gawas, Bobby Gawas and Shankar Gawas. So this is the lineup that we have of Siddeshwar Sareli. Requesting the captain of Bhuta Warriors, kindly come in the commentary box and submit the player's name of your players. Captain of Molkarnai, kindly do it fast. And in the previous edition of Siddharudh Youth Club, the man of this series is the same man who have scored 50 runs on day 2. Rupesh Gaukar leading from the front, taking his team onto the ground. Requesting the openers to kindly double up. And we are waiting for the captain of Bhuta Warriors. If any captain does not report, then definitely the organizers are going to be strict and definitely penalties will be on as per the umpire's decision. The captain of Bhuta Warriors has not reported yet. So definitely if the matches are delayed, then definitely penalties will be in act.
सकल टॉसक सकल
So requesting captain of Siddeshwar Sareli and Bhuta Warriors kindly come for toss. So here we go with the run chase. Oh my dear, what a lovely delivery straight onto the zone by none other than Sabka Bap. That's his nickname, Daddy. I beg your pardon, Gaurish looks to be like Daddy. Meanwhile, another lovely delivery straight to the fielder at the point. Slight fumble allows both the batsmen to take a single and rotate the strike. Meanwhile, with the single, Chicago boys open their count. Mohit and Latesh, two openers out. Another cut shot, straight to the field, a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but Gaurish could not held on to the ball. And that makes Latesh to survive. Both the openers have opened their account. Score moves to 2. What could have been a wicket for Spartans is dropped by Gaurish himself, and he is the one to be blamed. Otherwise, Latesh would have been back to the pavilion. Meanwhile, both the openers survive. Let's see what is going to be approach as a power play over is on. Gaurish delivering for Spartan. And only one bowler will be allowed to bowl 2 overs. Gaurish to Mohit. Another good delivery, wonderful strike. And that's a biggie. Sixer from the bat of Mohit. These are the shots which I was talking about. And the batsman will be definitely eyeing that area. As the boundary is a little shorter. And if you are going to bowl fuller, then you should be right on the target. Otherwise, definitely ball is going to travel the distance. Another good looking delivery. The fielder has been placed towards the long off boundary. That makes Mohit to play along the carpet to take a single. Single taking the total to 9. Another lovely hit. Nails down, hits the ball towards the covers, and the second 6 of this over. First it was Mohit and now Latesh. So that sixer taking the total to 15. And even Chicago are also at the same runs after the completion of power play over. Spartans were 15, but 1 wicket was down. And now Chicago are 15 without any loss of wicket. Dheeraj, the new bowler. Right arm over the stumps. Good strike. The fielder has been kept in the deep. Kamlesh throws the ball to the keeper. Meanwhile, a single. In fact, the batsmen have run a couple of runs, taking the total to 17. There's a chance of a catch. And the similar game continues as it was in the first inning. Even in the second over, first delivery, couple of runs have scored in the same area. And now on the second delivery, there's a fall of a wicket. So match is moving in the similar fashion. Let's see who is going to be the incoming batsman. So Sanjot, the new man in at the non-striker's end. Latesh on the striking end. Another good delivery, cuts the ball in the vacant area. Lovely piece of batting from Latesh. Cuts the ball even wide of the fielder, and there's a boundary. Good display of batting. Gets a boundary, then plays sensible to take a single as covers is open inside the boundary rope where singles are on. A different strategy applied by Spartan. As we can see, square leg inside the circle near the umpire, a short mid wicket inside the circle. There's no point, no covers, covers and point deep down the boundary rope, and third man inside the circle. Again, a plays for a single. Lovely, sensible batting. Knows that they are right, moving in the right direction as far as the run chase is concerned. Gets a single, takes the total to 23. Again, Latesh plays watchfully, don't want to give his wicket, and that dot ball flows, and that's the end of the second. So after completion of two, score is 23 for the loss of one wicket. So Rupesh Gavkar to deliver. Right arm round, and what a lovely way to start the third. So there's an invitation for Sanjodh by Rupesh by keeping square leg inside. Meanwhile, a Yorker. What a player this Rupesh is for Malkarni. One man army, rightly said by Viraj Tendulkar. Scored the runs from the bat, and now with the ball in his hand, delivering for his team, bowling right arm round the stumps and in the right areas. Low full toss, chance of a catch. Fielder at the boundary rope. Kamlesh is very deep inside. Meanwhile, a throw towards the non-striker's end. One more run extra as the ball was slightly above Rupesh head. Could not collect the ball. So this couple of runs taking the total to 25. Change in pace, but managed to drop the ball right as a low full toss and wonderful strike from Sanjodh. That's the sixer maximum towards the pavilion. Sixer takes the total to 31. Another length delivery towards the off stump, played equally well for a single. Another good delivery, chance of catch, good fielding on to follow through, chance of a run out, but throw was not right onto the spot. That's the end of the third over. After completion of three, score is 33 for the loss of one wicket. Dheeraj bowling the fourth over and the second over of his quota. 33 runs on the board. Dangerous figure on the mark. Let's see what is going to happen now. And there is a wonderful strike. No chance for any fielder. That's a biggie. Sixer comes on the very first delivery of the fourth over. Score moves to 39. So this is going to be very interesting. Latesh, the opener, is still out in the middle. Short pitch delivery cuts the ball away from the fielder. No chance for any fielder. Ball goes out of the compound. Such was the power behind that stroke. That boundary takes the total to 43. So now the news from the center. Bhuta Warriors have won the toss and they will be fielding first. Meanwhile, this over is proving to be little costly. Dheeraj proving to be little costly. 10 runs from first two deliveries. Another wonderful strike to guide the ball towards this fine leg area. Again ball goes out of the compound. And that's the boundary. 14 runs from 3 deliveries that have been bowled. This over definitely shifted the momentum from Spartans to Chicago Boys. And it's none other than Latesh who is doing the wonderful job for his side, striking the ball in the vacant areas to get the maximum out of it. Another pacey delivery down the leg stump. Stretch of arms says it. It is a wide delivery. Score moves to 48. One more over to be bowled after this over. Definitely Spartan will be hoping that some dot balls or a single comes on this delivery so that Latesh is off the strike. Another good delivery, Yorker. A good call from his partner Sanjot to take a single. Score moves to 49. "13 runs required from here on and one more over to be bowled." Another Yorker and the catch has been dropped. This is the second drop of the day. And with that, score moves to 5-0. Again ball deviates after hitting the legs, leg buys the signal, and that ends over number 4. Score moves to 51. So 11 more runs required from 6 legal deliveries. Let's see who is going to bowl this penultimate over, the crucial over of this match, as the winner will be decided. 11 runs required from 6 legal deliveries. Aniket, the big guy with the ball, let's see what he can do for his team. Meanwhile, both the players out in the middle looks to be very confident. Sanjot has struck a beautiful 6 and Latesh with 2 sixes and 3 boundaries. Similar kind of feeling that is being played by Rupesh. Lot depends on this delivery. First delivery, what a hit! And that's a big 6 towards the long on area. Latesh strikes the third sixer of his inning taking the total to 57. 5 runs required from 5 legal deliveries. Still, it is anyone's game. Couple of good deliveries can bring Spartan back to the game, and a wonderful strike from the bat of Latesh can conclude the match for Chicago boys. Many things are going to happen, but low score, ball, run a ball required, and this is where the pressure has been felt, where the batsman tries to do something different. Meanwhile, this ball was also in the zone. Similar size, similar delivery that was been bowled on the very first delivery. But here, as a a ball required, Latesh changes his mind. Another good delivery cuts the ball. There's a fielder in act at the deep point. Meanwhile, could not stop the ball from crossing the fence, and that's the boundary. Just a run required now. Chicago on a roll. Latesh moves to 38. Just a run required. Let's see whether Latesh can hit a 6 to get some more in under his belt. Plays watchfully, plays to the covers, takes a single, gets the victory for his team. What a good batting display by Latesh. So requesting Bhuta Warriors to set your field as quick as possible. And even 12 men of both the teams kindly report at the commentary box. Bhuta Warriors and Siddheshwar Sareli. So now it's time to honor the man of the match, requesting Prasad Naik and Gaurish Fatte, the founder members of Dayanda, the foundation of Dayanda Group, on whose back, on whose shoulders, the other building continues. We'll be doing the honors, and man of the match is none other than the sensible batsman of Chicago boys. Latesh, kindly come and collect your trophy from the hands of Prasad Naik and Gaurish Fatte. Both the Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Requesting the captain of Bhuta Warriors, kindly take your field as soon as possible because we are already late in the morning session. Let's not delay, let's not spare more time in setting the field and to commence the match. Requesting 12 men of Bhuta Warriors, kindly come in the commentary box. Extra player of Bhuta Warriors, kindly come in the commentary box. So here we go with the second match of the day. In the morning session, Deepak and Surendra, two openers out for Siddheshwar Saleli, and Adarsh the bowler with jersey number 08. Here we go with the first delivery of the first inning. There's a wonderful cut shot, but could not take the ball right out of the middle. Ball travels towards the mid of fielder. Siddheshwar opens the account in form of single to bring Surendra on the striking end. Surendra, the tall guy, let's see what he can do now. And Adarsh delivering for Bhuta Warriors. Strong breeze is blowing onto this ground. That will keep a doubt in batsman's mind whether to hit the ball or whether to be sensible. So lot many things are happening on this very ground. Adarsh on the striking end. Surendra on the striking end. Adarsh the bowler. Low full toss. That's a wonderful hit. Fielder is intact, but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence as a strong breeze is blowing from offside towards the leg side. That makes the ball travel the distance. And that sixer takes the total to 7. First over in progress. What a lovely strike by Sured. Another strike, the chance of a catch, fielder running behind, could not catch the ball but stops the ball inside the boundary rope. Another couple of runs, taking the total to 9. Power play over is on, that's why we can see the fans as only 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. Lot of gap near the fence as most of the fielders are on the ring inside the circle. And the strong breeze making it difficult for the bails to stay right on the top of the stumps. So umpires finally may be deciding to take off the bails. That is the only option now, because the bails will keep on falling and the strong breeze continues to glow. So lot many things are happening. Meanwhile, all the setting is done. Others should deliver the next delivery. Surendra on the striking end. Another connection, but could not connect the ball properly. Leg byes is the signal from Nilesh Naik. Score moves to 10. Oh my dear, what a lovely strike. Deepak joining the party, and a wonderful straight drive over the bowler's head to dispatch the ball over the log off area. That is a wonderful cricketing shot that have been executed, teasing the bowler that I am hitting above your head, and the sixer taking the total to 16. Another swing, a better connection, guided the ball towards the fine leg. Ball goes out of the boundary rope, rolling onto the ground. That's the boundary to conclude over number 1. So after completion of first over, score hips up to 20. A mountain has been scored in the first over. Let's see whether someone can break this mountain for Bhuta Warriors, or good batting continues and the run flows. The time will tell us as the match will progress. Mahendra Vaip, the second bowler for Bhuta Warriors. All the way from Agonda, the southern part of Goa, playing in this tournament. So Mahendra checking the field, requesting the fielding side to kindly double up. Mahendra looks to be right arm over the stumps. Onto his run-up mark, a very short run-up mark. Change in pace, a hint of a leg cutter, not giving required pace for the batsman to play some stylish shots. Meanwhile, starts with a single, score moves to 21. First over was costly, 20 runs considered by Adarsh. Meanwhile, what a lovely strike from the bat of Dheeraj. Another straight looking shot, which is very rare so far in this tennis ball tournament in the modern age. But here a stylish batsman, Deepak, connects. This is the second sixer from the Deepak that has been hit towards the pavilion. A treat for the spectators to watch this type of cricketing shots. And even another strike, but a ball has been landed in the right area, deviating away from the batsman, travels to the keeper, resulting in a dot ball. Ball takes the outside edge, diving effort from the fielder at the short tournament to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Meanwhile, another single takes the total to 30, 28. Good delivery, oh my dear, what a lovely hit. Helicopter in act. Weighted onto his back foot, took his left leg away from the ball, and a strong wrist, quick rotation of the wrist takes the ball towards the cow corner. No chance for any fielder. Surendra strikes. That boundary takes the total to 32. What a lovely batting display going on by Siddheshwar Sareli. Another change in pace that does the trick. Bowler is not happy with the fielding effort. What was looking to be a chance for the catch was not anticipated by the fielder at the cow corner. And that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2 overs, score is 32 without any loss of wicket. Others to continue was a little costly in the power play over, now delivering third over of the inning. Good pitch delivery, there is a definite edge, and Others strikes in the third over. Change in the line and length working for Others. Deepak back to the pavilion. So the strategy has been done by the captain of Bhuta Warriors, has guided his bowler how to deliver in the third over. New man in is Rohan, a big guy, looks to be having a very strong shoulders and walks with the willow. Will be at the striker's end. So let's see what will be the approach as Others gaining confidence now. Was costly in the first over, but now delivers and strikes in the third over. First wicket back to the pavilion. Deepak caught behind. Another good delivery, could well hit by the fielder, but won't be able to stop the ball, rather watching the ball sailing above his head. What a lovely strike. The very first delivery that Rohan has faced gone out of the park towards the covers. Sixer taking the total to 38. Another good delivery, ball kept a little low, more than the expected delivery, and that makes the ball to travel to the keeper. The second dot ball from this over delivered by Adarsh. gaining little confidence, but as the boundaries are a little shorter, a hitter will definitely take the ball out of the park. There's a connection, chance of a catch. Let's see whether the fielder, can he take it? No. Ball goes whistling past. And that's a bigger, good pull shot from the strong guy. Rohan connects to perfection. Sixer takes the total to 44. And here we can see the young lads of organizing team running to get the ball from outside the ground. Meanwhile, a good keeping. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Good throw. We have to wait for umpire signal. But Surendra, I beg your pardon, was quick onto his feet, just number 99. Surendra back inside the crease on the right time. So no harm done, but a good piece of keeping from the keeper stops a single. So another dot ball. A dot ball, a 6, a dot ball, another 6, and a dot ball. Another correction, there's a chance of catch. Fielder from the deep gives the call. A hint of helicopter, but there is the third drop of the day. Fumble from the bowler allows both the batsmen to take couple of runs. 2 runs takes the total to 46, and that concludes over number 3. But what a healthy run rate maintained by Siddharudh Sarili. At the completion of 3 overs, score is 44. 46, I beg your pardon. Couple of runs takes the total to 46. So run rate is more than 14 runs per over. Surendra on the striking end, Sandesh the bowler. With jersey number 9, right arm over the stumps. Good delivery onto the legs, slight fumble from the keeper, but equally well backed up by the fielder at the short fine leg. To take a single in form of leg by, to take the total to 47. Sandesh the bowler. Another chance of catch, keeper running and he doesn't miss. Sandesh, a very shrewd bowler who has performed very well, and this is the same team that has won Sangam Cricketers Leather Ball tournament last year. Now playing in this worldwide tournament, Sandesh was a very decent bowler in this match. So Sandesh comes and takes a wicket, and there we can see a chat between Nilesh Naik, the Dicky Bird, and Sandesh. So next man in is Rupesh. 2 wickets down, 4th over in progress. Score is 47 on the board. New man in is Rupesh. Let's see what Rupesh can do for Siddharudh Sarili. Sandesh, a very shrewd bowler, striking for the team. Another good delivery, good well played towards the long off area. Fielder intact, patrolling the fence. Another single to take the total to 48. So far, Sandesh. Another connection, a strong connection from the sweetest part of the bat by Surendra. Makes the ball to travel very far away from the pavilion. And finally the ball has been landed on the ground. That 6 takes the total to 54. 4th over in progress, 54 on the board. Another good delivery, equally well played. There's a fielder in act towards the wideish long off area to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Another single takes the total to 55. There is a chance of one more catch. Same fielder under the ball who has dropped one catch takes a comfortable looking catch now. Third wicket back to the pavilion. Rupesh departs. Sandesh in this over has taken 2 wickets. Has considered 1-6 but been able to take the wicket. New man in is Gajanan.
बॉलर पे कौन था बॉलर कौन रहे जाने मुन्ना
Munna the bowler bowling the last over of the inning. Surendra on the striking end. First delivery wanted to hit the ball. Munna very quick onto his follow through. There's a slight collision between Gajanan and Munna, but no harm done. Gajanan, a strong guy, onto his feet quickly to gain the strike. Single takes the total to 56. Fifth over in progress. Another good looking shot from the bat of Gajanan on to the pavilion. That's a 1 more 6. Sixer takes the total to 62. Strong batting unit, Siddharudh Sareli. Every batsman that have come on the crease had struck the ball quite comfortably. Meanwhile, another cut shot. Ball going away from the fielder, drops inside the ground, travels the distance. Boundary from the bat of Munna. No, I beg your pardon, Gajanan. Munna the bowler. 10 runs from the 2 deliveries that Gajanan has faced. Good delivery onto the legs, into the block hole. As the batsman shuffles towards the off stump, takes it on the legs. And there's a single in form of leg by. Leg by takes the total to 67. Surendra on the striking end. Let's see what Surendra can do, whether he can connect. Yes, he can. Away from the fielder, what a lovely strike. Flat 6. The ball was hit a couple of inches above the boundary rope. What a strong hit from the strong guy. That sixer takes the total to 73. And that was a dot ball to end the first inning. Score is 73, target is of 74 runs. But Bhuta Warriors are also a very strong unit. They also have a very good batting lineup. Let's say whether they can make it for his side in the run chase. Time will tell us. Requesting Siddheshwar kindly double up and take your charge as quick as possible. Captain of Siddheshwar, kindly set your field as quick as possible. Even requesting the openers, kindly get geared up and double up. As a 74 is the target in 5 overs, which looks to be a very huge score, but on this ground it is quite gettable as boundaries are towards the short end towards straight down the ground. So interesting matches are about to happen. Target is of 74 runs. Let's see who are the two openers for Bhutha Warriors. Mahendra and Sandesh. So let's see whether these two batsmen from southern part of the Goa can demolish the bowling attack of the northern part, the team from northern part of the Goa, Siddeshwar Sareli.
bowler kontra bro?
Navdeep the bowler. Can be seen warming up, rolling his hand, delivering towards his partner to get a good feel of the ball. Left-handed sensational batsman Mahendra on the striking end, along with him Sandesh at the non-striker's end. This is going to be a very good contest, 74 runs required. And let me tell you, the team from Agonda is also, looks to be very skinny guys, but they are having a very tough shoulder, good muscles, and can put the ball out of the park quite easily. So Mahendra on the striking end. Navdeep to deliver, tall guy with a long run up, just in the number 11 on his back. First delivery, a wonderful strike, chance of catch, and Mahendra could not do much. Rather than hitting the ball towards the mid-on fielder, Mahendra back to the pavilion without even troubling the scorer. First wicket goes down. So Newman in his Adarsh, who was a little costly as far as first inning is concerned, has given 20 runs from the power play over, and now he's on the striking end. Let's see whether he can take the revenge. That is the question mark. Oh my dear, there's a correction, and a wonderful catch taken by the tall guy at the point. Second wicket goes down at the score of 0. Adarsh back to the pavilion. So this is the beauty of the game, when you have to hit at least 2 to 3 boundaries in an over. That keeps the batsman to think what to deliver, whether to clear the gap or to go for the sixer. Sandesh on the striking end. Let's see what Sandesh can do for his side. Navdas looking very confident, takes 2 wickets. Navdeep. Again Sandesh cuts the ball away from 2 fielders, ball races to the boundary towards the third man. First runs on the board in form of boundary, score most of 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Navdeep has been hit into the gap. That was the hat-trick ball for Navdeep. Now the 4th delivery of the over. Sandesh on the striking end. Again comes the ball in the gap. What a lovely player. That's a consecutive boundary from the bat of Sandesh. A score gradually moves to 8. Sandesh looks to be in a good knock. The pacey deliveries have been cut away from the fielders. No chance for any fielder rather than standing and watching the ball travelling away from them. Good looking shots from the bat of Sandesh. Another, finally, third wicket back to the pavilion, courtesy a good Yorker bowled by Navdeep. Third wicket has been taken by him. Eight runs and 3 wickets down. So it is a wonderful view from the first floor. Even the officials in the commentary box enjoying the match. As we can see the batsman right in front of our eyes from the top part. And this is a wonderful view that any spectator would like to have. Munna the new man in. 3 batsmen are back to the pavilion. Slightly outside the off stump, the catch has been missed, and that appeal was just to deviate the attention of the umpire. But umpires are very shrewd. They are not going to be inactive even for an inch of a second. Umpires are shrewd. You can't disguise them from the correct decision. Wide takes the total to 9. From here on, these batsmen have to build a partnership as well as to score the runs. Lot many is about to happen. Again a good delivery to conclude over number 1. After completion of 1 over, score is 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Deepak to bowl the second over, requesting the captain of fielding side not to waste time, because one more match to be played and more matches to be played in the second session. So here we go. Deepak with jersey number 48 to deliver. Left-handed batsman Amrut on the striking end. First delivery, Amrut strikes, shifts his balance on to the back foot. But wait for umpire's signal as the ball was hit towards the far end of the boundary rope. And that's the boundary from the bat of Amrut to take the total to 13. Second over in progress, 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. So finally there's a shift in the field placements. Another delivery, there's a wonderful strike, but at the chance of a catch, Deepak under the ball, and the sun plays the trick. One more catch has been dropped. This is what happens as the sun shines bright, and if you are not used to, then you might miss even a wonderful chance that has been offered by the batsman. So that single takes the total to 14. Deepak now extending his run up. Right arm over the stumps to Munna. This is a good looking strike. I don't even have to watch at the ball. The ball sails on the roof, and that's the maximum. Sixer to take the total to 20. Second over in progress, 20 on the board. So finally, good strike is coming from the bat of Munna. Short pitch delivery cuts the ball. Fielders in act, but the gap has been found by Munna. Hits the ball towards the sweeper area. No chance for any fielder. And a boundary to take the total to 24. So now both our Warriors gaining momentum as a hint of partnership building up between. Plays watchfully. Fielder was kept inside the circle, but see the running between the wicket by these two guys. Takes a single to take the total to 25. Second over in progress. Both our Warriors gaining momentum now. Amrut and Munna. That single brings Amrut on the striking end, who was been dropped by Deepak, the opener of Siddheshwar, right in front of the commentary box. Another wonderful strike, fielder under the ball, jumps but could not, held on, and at that sixer from the bat of Amrut to take the total to 31. So now both the Warriors are on the track. 2 overs, 31, but only concern is the fall of the wickets. 3 good batsmen are back to the pavilion. Nonetheless, these batsmen are also capable of hitting the ball quite comfortably, and Deepak definitely will be looking those sixes with a very close eye on the ball, as he has dropped Amrut, and Amrut has hit 1-6 after the drop catch. Surendra, the opener, who has done much of the scoring for his side, now with the ball about to deliver the third over. Let's see what is going to be approach of Munna. Munna and Amrut gaining the momentum back from Siddheshwar. Score most of 31. There's a wonderful delivery by the tall guy right into the block hole, slightly outside the off stump, making it difficult for Munna to get the elevation. Oh my dear, what a confidence hit on to the tree out of the compound, and that is even bigger from Munna. Jersey number 00 strikes biggest 6 of the day out of the corner area. That sixer takes the total to 37. Third over in progress. Another full toss, definitely will be called a no ball. Keeper was staying close to the stumps. Siddesh not delivering as per the expectation of the team, and that concludes a free hit for Munna. Score moves to 38. Short pitch delivery, wanted to cut the ball. Fielder at the point gathers the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, free hit has been gone as a single. Score moves to 39. Nonetheless, good things are happening for Bhuta Warriors as runs are coming out in a flash on the required deliveries. Requesting the fielders kindly double up. Captain, set your field as quick as possible. Amrut on the striking end. Shifts on the back foot. Tries to hit the ball towards this square leg area. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, a single considered. Single takes the total to 40. At one moment, team were after completion of power play 9 for the loss of 3 wickets, and from there on the partnership has been built. Now score is 40. So 31 runs partnership between Munna and Amrut. Low full toss ball takes the leading edge. Equally well kept by the keeper. A dot ball is seen after a very long time in the third over. Nonetheless, Munna on the striking end. Exactly 34 runs required. Came down the track, strong hit. Oh my dear, another fumble. Ball races across the boundary rope. And even good reflexes from Amrut at the non-striker's end. Otherwise, the ball could have hit him. Such is the power from the bat of Munna. Ball goes out of the boundary rope in a flash. That boundary takes the total to 44. 3 overs, 44s on the board. And this was, I've already said, this Agonda side, the players looks to be very skinny, but they are very tough. More 30 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. 12 ball आणि 30 रनाची गरज. So if we say as far as tennis ball cricket is concerned, only 5 sixes required from 12 legal deliveries, and that is not a big aspect.
Nanda.
Nanda the bowler. Let's see what he is about to deliver with a very short run up. Now on to his run up mark, right arm over the stumps. Amrut the guy. Full toss. But way outside the off stump. Amrut definitely not happy with him. If he had to connect, then definitely the boundary was on. Meanwhile, a wide delivery. Again a good strike between the gap, but wait for umpire signal whether it was hit out of the bat. No, it has dropped inside the boundary rope. Nonetheless, a boundary from the bat of Amrut. Amrut, the guy scoring the runs in the 4th over. Score moves to 49, just a run short of half century for the team. So finally, the dugout of Bhutta Warriors is crying loud, which was quiet during the first over. Second over just pumped up them, and a third over has made them to applaud for the players. What a lovely strike from Amrut. Another full toss, there's a strike, fielder under the ball, no need to even look as the ball lands safely out of the ground. Sixer takes the total to 55. What a game this is going to end. Lot of drama, lot of things still remaining in the match. Amrut on the striking end. Another strike. Fielder under the ball. There's a tree. Manages to take the catch quite comfortably, and a 4th wicket back to the pavilion. Courtesy a very good catch from Surendra towards the wideish fine leg area. That was a beautiful strike from Amrut, but Amrut has done the much needed damage. He has scored pretty runs for his side. Departs at the individual score of 22 runs, but his partner is still out, hanging out in the middle. Munna on the striking end. Junis Fernandez is the new man in at the non-striker's end. Cuts the ball away from the fielder, ball racing towards the gully area, no chance for the fielder, and the front flow continues for the batting side. Even there is a fall of a wicket. This is the boundary that has come in this over. Courtesy a very good cut shot. Ball travels towards the wideish gully area for a boundary. Total moves to 59. Captain having a look at the meanwhile ball takes the inner part of the legs. It wait for by signal. Yes, it is a leg buys. A single takes the total to 60. So exactly 14 runs required. Junis is on striking end. Full toss delivery. Junis misses the ball. What could have been opportunity to score some runs missed by Junis. Nonetheless, that concludes over number 4. Now the equation is 14 runs required from 6 legal deliveries, and a good thing for Bhuta Warriors. Munna on the striking end. "14 runs from the last over. Surendra with the ball. Everything depends on Surendra. He has scored runs for his side. Now bowling the final over. Let's see whether Munna can do it for the Bhuta Warriors, or Surendra is going to hold on his nerve. Delivers in the right areas. A lot, many things about to witness on this ground. So here we go with the final over. Short pitch, there's a wonderful cut shot. Even a fielder was kept, but could not stop the ball rather than watching the ball sailing above his head. What a wonderful strike, strong strike. Sixer takes the total to double six. 8 runs required from here on. Another full toss, another cut shot, and that's a sixer. Even that's a no ball. 7 runs from that delivery. Just a single required to win. And oh my dear, what a mishap done by Surendra. Delivers a full toss, delivers a no ball. Change in pace, there's a wonderful strike. Munna, the architect of the run chase. What a batsman. Equally supported by Amrit and the team from the south. Delivers in the required match. Requesting the captain of Bhuta Warriors to kindly comfort us as we are going to play the second match against Chicago Boys. Bhuta Warriors and Chicago Boys to play the next match. Kindly comfort us. So requesting the guest at the presentation, Mahendra Bhandari, the sweet voice of Dadem, and Shekhar Naik to kindly do the honors, as a man of the match of this match is none other than Munna. What a lovely over he has delivered, and then he came at the rescue for his side. Munna, kindly come and collect your man of the match from the hands of Mahendra Bhandari and Shekhar Naik. गौरीश मातसो टॉस घेवचो.
ए उमंग गोसाई सोड पालर संजू एका आपयता वचून
So both the Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Requesting the team kindly double up and set your field as quick as possible as it's already 12:45 pound egg zala and his second session ulla. So आमी जर सारके टायमार आयल्ले जाल्यार सगळ्यो मॅची सारक्यो जाताल्यो आनी सगळ्यांक रेस्टूय मेळटा आशिल्लो. सो आमी टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट जावचे पयलीं भरपूर रेस्ट घेतला. सो आतां ऑर्गनायझर्स टायम दिवपाक शकनात. So requesting Bhuta Warriors kindly set your field as quick as possible. And even openers, please be quick. So here we can see the pack of players in green representing Bhuta Warriors winning the toss decides to field first and invites the Chicago Bulls to bat. So two openers out, Mohit and Latesh. Mohit will be at the striker's end, Latesh at the non-striker's end. An opener bowler is none other than Adarsh. Have bowled the 2 overs in the first match. Now knows which are the areas to deliver. So let's see how he is going to proceed. Meanwhile, the 2 strong openers. Two openers out, Latesh and Mohit. Mohit on the striking end, Latesh as usual at the non-striker's end, watching his partner facing the first delivery. So here's the match ball has been chosen. So here we go with the second match that is going to be the pre-quarters. Team winning this match will be playing quarterfinals in the evening after the afternoon session in the evening. So here we go. Adarsh right above the stumps. Pacey delivery straight on to the body line. Starts with the dot ball. So good start by Adarsh. Another shot between. There's a wonderful strike. Fielder under the ball, but could not stop as ball has been hit right from the middle of the bat. Goes out of the ground. Sixer, a strong strike. Strong strike from the bat of Mohit. So match ball has been brought inside the ground. So far, a dot ball and a sixer in this power play over. Others now thinking what to deliver as a short pitch delivery has been hit with immense power out of the ground. Another good delivery, wonderful strike, and a result will be same. Now on to the roof of the pavilion. Second six of the over, and the hammering continues from the bat of Mohit. And the costly economy continues of Adarsh. Adarsh was looking confident as he has delivered a dot ball. Goes for two biggies in the coming deliveries. Another strike, there's a chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Well, the fielder from the deep. Yes, it is Sandesh, the man. Magical player for Bhuta Warriors. From the deep runs at least 15 yards to take the catch, and first wicket goes down. 12 runs on the board. First wicket back to the pavilion. So new man in is Sanjot, a tall guy at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, Latesh onto the striking end. Another good delivery, very well played. One is a call. Slight fumble from the fielder at the point. Otherwise, chance of a run out was on. That single takes the total to 13. Although two sixes have come in this over, but still we can say a good over. 13 on the board and a loss of 1 wicket. The good delivery comes the ball straight to the same fielder at the point. Good fielding makes the run not to come. Meanwhile, a dot ball to end the power play over. After completion of one, score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, DJ is absent in the second day. Hope he continues in the second session. Meanwhile, a good bowling from Sandesh starts with a dot ball. So if a DJ is somewhere around the ground, then you can come in the commentary box and play some wonderful music. Meanwhile, Sandesh bowling the second over, who has bowled the third over in the first match. Now the captain promotes him to deliver in the second over. Score moves to 14. Another good delivery, chance of a catch, ball deviating away. Oh my dear, that was the last thing Sandesh should have hoped for. Ball beating two fielders on its way. First the keeper, then the fielder at the short third man. And the boundary has been come. That boundary takes the total to 18. Oh my dear, lovely delivery. Sandesh mixing up his deliveries. Sometimes the leg cutters, sometimes the off cutters, creating a doubt in the batsman's mind. Sandesh right arm over the stumps. Another good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Ball skids on, travels safely to the keeper to note it as a dot ball. Sanjog. There's a ball, takes a leading edge, goes away from the fielder, no chance for fielder whatsoever. Second boundary from the leading edge of the bat. That boundary takes the total to 22. So dot balls are on and even the boundaries are flowing. A good contest is going to happen, as we have seen. The batting lineup of Bhuta Warriors, they are also having a very strong batting unit as well. Right now, Chicago Boys are batting first in this match. Score is 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ball kept little low, straight to the short third man fielder. And that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sandesh has given only 8 runs. Next bowler is Munna. So this is the fixed strategy by captain of Bhuta Warriors. Adarsh has been told that he is going to bowl 2 overs. So Adarsh bowling the 3rd over. And he has been welcomed with a pull shot, chance of a catch. Lovely effort from the fielder. Let's see whether he has kept the ball in play. Wonderful effort even. It made Virat Tendulkar to applaud. He has kept the pen down and applauding for the fielder. Such a wonderful effort. What was looking to be a sixer has been stopped well inside the boundary rope. And see the toughness of this strong guy. Dives onto the harder surface of the ground but still onto his feet in a flesh. This is the wonderful fielding unit. Another strike, but Adarsh manages to decrease the speed of the bat. Latesh, not happy with himself, had an opportunity to hit the ball to elevate it above the terrace, above the roof. Meanwhile, a single takes the total to 25. Another short pitch delivery, ball travels through at the short third man. Throw would have been little quicker, but the fielder is little lazy to react, I must say. Takes a little more time to throw the ball. Maybe he was thinking which end to throw, as keeper was not right near the stumps. That allows both the batsmen to take a single, score moves to 26. Third over in progress, 26. Another good strike. Fielder under the ball. And finally ball wins the race and it travels away from Amrut. Sixer from the bat of Latesh. Sixer taking the total to 32. Third over in progress, 32 on the board. This is a different strategy again from Bhuta Warriors. Sandesh is a very good bowler and he has been given only 1 over. So this is a surprise for everyone. Another delivery cuts the ball to the fielder. Chance of a run out, but batsman Latesh is very quick. So this is the surprise element for the scorer as well as the team in the commentary box. Why not Sandesh given the second over? As others proving to be very costly in the first match, also in the second match. And a wonderful catch, diving towards his right. Keeper takes a blinder. Although the score has come in this over, but wickets are also falling. Adarsh is the only wicket taker bowler for Bhuta Warriors, has taken both the wickets. First wicket in the first over and the second wicket in the second over. The fall of wicket brings another good all-rounder at the non-striker's end. Mahendra, the new bowler, bowling the fourth over with jersey number 7, right arm over the stumps. First delivery slightly outside the off stump, cuts the ball away from the fielder. Ball racing towards the boundary rope. Fielder running, but won't be able to stop, and that's the boundary. With that, boundary score moves to 37. And a 33 had struck in these pre-quarters. So Mahendra, right arm over the stump. Latesh onto the striking end, strikes the ball. Chance of a catch, but fielder waits on the boundary rope. Two is the call. Strong throw towards the keeper. But finally, Latesh is quick onto his feet. Gathers the crease much quicker. So couple of runs takes the total to 39. Fourth over in progress, 39 on the board. So definitely Chicago boys will be eyeing a target of more than 70. Good piece of keeping as the ball has hit onto his head. But still confident looking keeper. Takes the blows, does his job for the side. Another lovely Yorker, but equally well played. Helicopter in act. And strong wrist hits the ball with enough power to take it out of the boundary rope. Sixer takes the total to 46. Another wonderful strike, chance of catch. And it has been taken safely by Amrut towards the long off area. A 6 and a fall of wicket. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. So new man in is Rohit. And it's a rare occasion to see Rohit wearing jersey number 18. Another cut short ball, deviates, but oh my dear, fielder could have stopped the ball but falls down, slips down, and the boundary. That boundary takes the total to 50. What could have been stopped easily has been missed by the fielder. Ball travels, teasing the fielder towards the third man area. Wonderful delivery. Ball takes the leading edge and Niket back to the pavilion without even opening the account. Second wicket in this over. I beg your pardon, Niket with a boundary. Goes back to the pavilion. Score moves to 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that concludes over number 4. New man in is captain of the side, Neeraj at the non-striker's end. Rohit on the striker end. And Munna the bowler. Right arm over the stumps. First right into the block hole. And the timber has shaken. Bails out of their position. And the wicket number 5 back to the pavilion. What a decent delivery to start with by Munna. Delivers into the right areas. The timber shakes. And as the umpire, Aslam Sheikh, putting the bails on top of the shaken timber. So new man in is Swapnesh, jersey number 45. Swapnesh replacing jersey number 18. at the striker's end, and Munna with jersey number 00 takes a wicket on the first delivery of the over. Another good yorker, no hint for Swapnesh as where it is going to land, and it lands in the right area, slightly outside the off stump, to deliver a second dot ball in the final over. Again in the same areas, what this over is proving to be. Chance of a run out. We have to wait for umpire's signal. Maybe the batsmen have reached inside the crease. 3 dot balls in this final over of the inning. What a bowler, what a confident player. Munna looking to be, he has guided his team to the victory in the first round, and now delivering in the much needed pre-quarters. Another yorker in the same region. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Swapnesh back to the pavilion without even scoring a single. So captain has asked Swapnesh to leave the crease as he wants the strike. 4 illegal deliveries are already bowled. Let's see who is going to be the new man, will be at the non-striker's end. Sarvesh, the new man in. At the non-striker's end. Captain on the striker's end. Again in the similar region, but slightly towards the fuller side. A good line delivery has been bowled by Munna. That brings the left-handed batsman Sarvesh on the striking end. Let's see whether Sarvesh can connect to get some runs on the board, or Munna continues with a decent over. So far only 1 run has come in this over. Full toss has been accepted by Sarvesh, and to finish the inning with a sixer. Sixer to take the total to 57. Target is of 58 runs. 5 overs, 58 runs required by both our Warriors. Let's see what happens in the second innings. So we are about to commence the second inning. Target is of 58 runs, 30 legal deliveries, 58 runs to get, and 2 openers out. Sandesh and Mahendra. Mahendra, as usual, will be at the striker's end. The left-handed batsman could not do much in the first inning. Let's see whether he can do some talking with his bat in this run chase. And Sandesh, a good batsman, plays normal cricketing shots, with jersey number 9, will be at the non-striker's end. As Niket is about to deliver the first over of this inning. So here we go with the run chase. Umpire confirms whether scorer is ready, and with the umpire's call, let's play second innings. Mahendra on the striking end. First delivery, Yorker delivery, no chance for any single. Niket starts with the dot ball. Another good Yorker, equally well played for a single. Good running between the wicket, a single to open the account. Niket finally getting the line and length that is required to deliver into the right areas. Having a chat with the captain. So here we go, after setting the field properly for the right-handed batsman, Sandesh on the striker's end. So far, just a single on the board. Full toss delivery, and there's a better connection, even though there was a fielder, but see the power behind that hit. Sandesh having a very strong shoulder and a good forearms, muscles the ball out of the ground. Sixer to take the total to 7. So the match ball has been hit out of the boundary rope. Score moves to 7. Another full toss, wonderful strike through the covers. Ball going away from the fielder. No chance for the running fielder to chase. Boundary takes the total to 11. What a beautiful batsman Sandesh is. Delivers in the right areas when he bowls, and now with the willow in his hand, gaining the momentum back from the fielding side, scores 10 runs from the 2 delivers that he has faced. Total moves to 11. Another wonderful strike as the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle, gives the liberty for the batsman to go after the ball. Meanwhile, the match ball has been regained on the ground, courtesy a good job done by the ball boys, players, the ball boys in the green jersey, and the bush rangers outside the compound wall. So boundary takes the total to 15. Niket proving very costly again. Oh my dear, what a decent strike over the cover point area. Field restrictions gives a liberty for the batsman to go upish in there, and that boundary takes the total to 19. 19 of the first over. Second over will be bowled by Paresh. Paresh right arm over the stumps. And a good thing about Bhuta Warriors is all the wickets are intact, as the 2 openers are still hanging out in the middle. Paresh right arm over the stumps. Man on strike, Mahendra. Let's see whether Mahendra can get some quick runs, as he is yet to do the talking. Short pitch delivery, what a wonderful connection. Fielder under the ball, doesn't miss, and Mahesh departs in the second over. Good bowling continues from Paresh. Let's see who is going to be the incoming batsman. As the left-handed batsman is back to the pavilion, the captain decides to send another left-handed batsman who was a partner of Munna in chasing the 73-run mark in the first round. Adarsh, the new man in. Takes the ball in the vacant area, takes the first run very hard. Knows that 2 wickets have fallen down, 2 openers are back to the pavilion. A responsible inning should be played by, but umpires are unshaken, unmoved by both the batsmen. Knows the score is on the board, wickets are down, don't want to take any risk, dealing in singles, only 2 runs from this over. Score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another chance of a catch, as there was a miss, and a catch cleanly taken by Niket Adarsh, back to the pavilion. So fall of wickets continues, top order doesn't contribute for the team. So new man in Munna, the man of the match in the previous match. In the same, more 37 runs required. 3 overs to go, 37 runs required. If we are talking in terms of sixes, then 6 sixes required from here on. And 18 deliveries to be bowled. 18 balls, 6 sixes will do it for Bhuta Warriors. Sanjot to bowl the 3rd over. Will be bowling to left-handed batsman. Let's see what is going to be approach of Sanjot. Keeping the fielders at the right areas and about to deliver right arm round the stumps. Man on strike, Amrut. Amrut shuffles on the back foot and what a connection! Waits for the ball to land on the deck, and that a sweet connection from right from the middle of the bat. Takes the ball furthermore from the boundary rope, and a big 6 taking the total to 27. Exactly 31 runs required, 5 sixes required, and Amrut and his partner has done it in the past in this tournament. Let's see whether they can do it again, or good bowling from Chicago boys will restrict the run chase. Lot many things are about to happen here. Oh my dear, what a lovely delivery. Amrut shuffles, goes onto his back foot and a strong delivery, pacey delivery right onto the off stump. Amrut back to the pavilion after hitting a sixer. Sanjot gains a wicket. Wicket number 4 back to the pavilion. That brings Janice Fernandez onto the striking end. Let's see whether strong strikers are remaining with Bhuta Warriors, or the lot of things depend on Munna as Janice comes to the striker's end. And Sanjot looking very confident after taking that wicket, delivers at the right juncture where the team needed the wicket. Sanjot to deliver right arm over the stumps to Janice. Swings the bat very hard, ball reaches in a flash to the keeper. That is the pace generated by Sanjot, delivering in the 3rd over. More 5 sixes required for Bhuta Warriors, and 30 runs, in fact 29 runs to defend. Again, a good delivery slightly outside the off stump. Janis swinging the bat into an anticipation that he will connect. But ball going out of his reach. And that's a fall of the wicket. Second wicket taken by Sanjot in this over. Fall of wicket number 5 brings Viraj, and first time the batting lineup is exposed of Bhutha Warriors. Good bowling display by Sanjot, has done his part when he has taken the bat in his hand in the first inning and now delivering at the right moment. Another good delivery to continue. Lovely over has been concluded by Sanjot following the footsteps of Paresh. Has given only 6 runs. That was hit by Amrut on the very first delivery, but what a over he has concluded. 2 wickets and 5 dot balls after this big 6. Score is 27. 31 runs required from 12 balls. Similar sort of situation. Let's see whether Munna can do it. As a good bowler, Paresh will be bowling to Munna the 4th over. Lot many things still going to happen out in the middle. Paresh gradually onto his run-up mark. Good pacey delivery straight to the keeper. Munna wanted to cut the ball, could not get the connection. 19 runs have come from the first over, and from there on, just 8 runs. Meanwhile, a good strike, and a straight into the commentary box. Cameraman was having his heart in his mouth, but ball was hit slightly away from him. Sixer to take the total to 33. More 25 runs required. Whether Munna can do it for his side. Now Paresh will be feeling the heat, as he has seen Munna hitting those sixes in the first match. Another connection towards the cow corner. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball, throws it towards the far end, that is towards the keeper. A single to take the total to 34. Viraj on the striking end. One more Viraj besides me writing the score. So let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. Short pitch report takes the leading edge, goes straight to the short third man. Meanwhile, both the batsmen are very quick on their feet. Takes a single to take the total to 35. 23 required. Munna on the striking end. Paresh with the ball. Another good strike. Oh my dear, no chance whatsoever for any fielder, not even for the spectator. Ball finally lands on the roof. Goes for a troll. That's a sixer, second sixer from the bat of Munna. Takes the total to 41. And now the search party will be on the road to get that ball that has been hit. Meanwhile, the match ball has been found. Munna on the striking end, hitting 2 sixes out of this over. Score moves to 41. Let's see whether Munna can connect one more. And the connection is done. This time towards the mid-wicket area. Strong connection, takes the ball. much away from the boundary rope where ball boys are running very hard to get that ball. Third six of the over. What a lovely striker of the tennis ball. Munna is takes the total to 47. 11 runs required from 6 deliveries. Viraj on the striking end. Swapnesh the bowler. 11 runs required, 9 runs to defend. Let's see whether Swapnesh can deliver for his team. 11 runs required, 9 runs to defend. 10 runs will tie the match. That is the equation. 2 sixes will seal the plot for Bhuta Warriors in the quarterfinals. 10 runs will tie the match. Otherwise, it will be Chicago full toss delivery. Oh my dear, even the ball has traveled the distance. No ball, 7 runs given by Swapnesh on the very first delivery. Score moves to 54. 4 runs required. Viraj striking the 6 and here Viraj writing 7 runs. Ball has taken onto the body but running very hard to give strike to Munna. Single in form of leg by to bring Munna on the striking end. A wicket will bring some moments in this match. Otherwise, Munna definitely is not going to wait for too long. Good striker of the tennis ball, Munna on the striking end. Short pitch delivery, what a connection to conclude the match for Bhuta Warriors. Munna, the rescuer for his side, where the fall of wickets was on. Munna stood as an anchor to seal the victory for the second time for Bhuta Warriors.
बिरयानी लगा बिरयानी कौन देता मैं कोई ना कौन अरे कौन 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 हीरो हाँ उमेश भंडार
So now man of the match will be presented by Umesh Bhandari, a beautiful trophy, glittering gold. Munna, please come for the second time and collect your man of the match trophy. 2 men of the match and a wonderful performer. Munna walks with his photographer so that the pictures should be uploaded on the Facebook later. And one more match to be played in the day. So Bhuta Warriors, you can have your lunch and you can come in the evening, or you can come soon to watch the matches because you are going to play against the winners of the second session into the quarterfinals.
भुतो वॉरियर्सा सारखे 4:30 रिपोर्ट करपाचे 4:30 मॅच स्टार्ट जातली हांगा सेमीस क्वार्टर्स सॉरी क्वार्टर्स
A very good afternoon. Requesting captain of BCC Bethul to kindly come for toss as captain of Killer Wales is already here. And we are right as per the scheduled time. जितले लेट जाता तितले ओव्हर्स मागीर कमी करपाक पडटल्यो. सो मागता BCC Bethul captain जर आसा जाल्यार मातशें टॉसाक येयात. BCC Bethul versus Killer Wales. This is going to be the first match in the second session. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for toss. Requesting Killer Wales captain kindly come for toss. Bethul captain is already here in the commentary box. Captain of Killer Wales kindly come for toss. So now the toss is about to happen on the ground. Ram Krishna will be taking toss. So requesting both the captains to be ready near the pendle. Down. Even a call is going out for captain of Satpurush to be ready with your team as you are playing the second match. First match is going to be played between BCC Betul versus Killer Whales. So toss is about to happen. So captain of Killer Whales is already here, requesting the captain of BCC Betul to kindly come for toss. So the captain of BCC already with the match referee Ramkrishna waiting for captain of Killer Whales. Guru, the captain, will be going for the toss. You are requesting the team Satpurush to be ready as you are going to play the second match of the afternoon session. So here we go with the first match of the afternoon session. So Magda toss winning captain मातशें decision जातीतले बेगीन दिवचें.
विकेटी रामकृष्णा कितें रामकृष्णा कसलें उदक वता येता
Killer Whales toss जिंकल्यात.
मारा येता विकेट मारा येता
BCC Betul has won the toss and they are going to field first, requesting the captain of BCC to send your extra player in the commentary box because the matches are live on YouTube and your names should be flashed on the digital scoreboard. So extra player of Betul, please come and assist our scorer at the commentary box. We were requesting extra player of Killer Whales to be present in the commentary box. Matches will be played for 4 overs, in which one will be compulsory power play over. And only 4 bowlers will be used. Each bowler will bowl 4 over each. So requesting the openers of Killer Whales kindly march at the middle as we are about to start the first match of the afternoon session. So two openers out, Sanesh
बॅट मारा ते प्रणव
बरं झालं.
त्या साईडकडनं नाक करते
Sanesh and Guru. Sanesh will be at the striker's end and Guru Charan at the non-striker's end. So Sanesh is going to have a look at the match ball that will be taken in this match.
हरीश
So here we go with the second session as the match ball has been selected.
कॅप कॅप
Harish to deliver for BCC Bethul. Two jersey number 14s out in the middle. One of the bowler and second of the non-striker. Meanwhile, a good delivery, even equally well played into the gap. Fielder from the deep running stops the ball with his legs. Meanwhile, a couple of runs to open the account for Killer Whales. Sanesh, a very good all-round prospect. Again, a good delivery slightly above the middle stump. If ball had to land safely and did not bounce, then definitely timber would have been disturbed. A good view from the first floor in the pavilion. Another good looking delivery, equally well played, connects the ball towards the covers. Ball goes out of the boundary rope, bouncing inside the boundary rope. 4 runs, taking the total to 6. So that brings a slight change in the field placements. Another good delivery, equally well played. Sanesh, right from the middle of the bat, hits the ball out of the boundary rope towards the square leg. Sixer, taking the total to 12. Switch it attempted, connects the ball away from the fielder into the gap. Fielder running very hard, and that ball travels the distance because those stones are the boundary rope towards the offside. Switch it attempted and connects it to the perfection. Score moves to 16. Still power play over in progress. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Sanesh came down with a chance of a catch. Let's see whether this is going to be taken. Yes, it is. A catch has been taken towards the wide-ish short leg. And Sanesh back to the pavilion. A wicket to end the first over. So new man in is Raji. Normally Sanesh and Raji are the openers, but maybe Guru Prasad, the new captain, thinks that he should open with Sanesh. That's why he promoted himself at the top order. Krishna, the bowler for BCC Bethul. And now the captain has the liberty to keep 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. As a power play over is off. And now a second over will be bowled by Krishna, checking the fielders properly. So meanwhile to deliver right arm over the stumps, man on strike, Guru Charan. So after doing the necessary setup, here we go, Krishna right arm over the stumps. First delivery right into the block hole. Equally well played by Guru Charan, maybe looking for the second. But the fielder from the deep is quick enough, get us the ball quickly. So a single taking the total to 17. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good strike from the bat of Raji. What a strong connections to dispatch the ball out of the compound, much further than the boundary rope. That sixer takes the total to 23. Good strike continues from the batsman of Killer Wales. Another short pitch delivery, another strong connection towards the sweeper. No chance for any fielder other than watching the ball sailing past. Sixer taking the total to 29. What a good batting. The Killer Wales are in act, and they are killing the momentum of the game as well as the confidence of the bowlers. Killers are hunting the deliveries that have been bowled towards them. The match ball has been retained. Good work there by the ball boys and the Bush Rangers. 29 onto board. Krishna proving to be very expensive at this moment. Another strong strike, chance of a catch, and the catch has been taken. Raji departs at the score of 29. So little confidence booster for Krishna as 2 sixes were on, and finally he managed to take a wicket of the dangerous looking batsman Raji, who has hit 2 sixes. And now back to the pavilion. New man in is Pushpak. Just a matter of one letter in the name. And that is K. K is for King. Let's see whether Pushpak can continue the same form as the other batsmen have continued so far. Pushpak on the striking end. Krishna to deliver. Pushpak is a flying chariot of Ravana. Meanwhile, Pushpak drives the ball towards the onside to take a single at this mid-wicket area and retain to give the strike to Guru Charan. Let's see what Guru can do, whether he can continue the momentum that Raji and Sanesh has set. Krishna right arm over the stumps. Good delivery, plays watchfully. One is the call. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Direct hit would have sent Pushpak back to the pavilion. Another strong throw towards the keeper. Meanwhile, a single, score moves to 31. A single to end the second over. 31 as well as Guru Charan retains the strike. Ganesh bowling the third over. Let's see what Ganesh can do. A tall guy, looks to be little confident, marking his run-up mark. Third over in progress. Again, a right-arm bowler decides to come over the stumps. Good delivery, equally well played, straight down the ground. On drive, slight fumble, 2 is the call. Equally well backed up by the fielder from the deep, long off. Couple of runs takes the total to dangerous mark, that is 33. Third over in progress, 33 on the board. Guru on the striking end. There's a wonderful hit, fielder under the ball, and a 33 takes a wicket. Guru Charan back to the pavilion. That was a good hit, but at the longest part of the boundary. That makes the ball to drop in the hands of the fielder. Third wicket goes down at the score of 33. New man in is Vardhan. Let's see what Vardhan can do. The momentum has been kept on hold by the bowlers of BCC Bethul. Ganesh delivering in the right areas to get one more wicket. Another hit. There's a confident looking hit. And one more catch taken. Fourth wicket goes down at the score of 33. So 33 striking double in this over. Vardhan back to the pavilion. New man in is Krishna Kumar Pushpak on the striking end. So Ganesh looking very confident, has taken 2 wickets. Let's see what he can do now, whether he can take a hat-trick. Another lawful toss, Pushpak plays along the carpet towards the long on area. For a single, hat-trick has been missed, but a good piece of bowling continues. Just 3 runs from this over. Score moves to 34. Third over in progress, 34 on the board. 4 wickets back to the pavilion. Change in pace, that's a lovely delivery. The moment bowler was about to deliver, we have seen the wrist that is taking a turn. A lovely piece of delivery to disguise the batsman, resulting in a dot ball. Good bowling continues from Ganesh, looking very confident. Pacey delivery, chance of one more catch. Ganesh himself under the ball front to his follow through, could not able to hold on. Chance of a run out. Good throw towards the keeper, missed by the keeper, and couple of runs to take the total to 36. That concludes over number 3. Now the final over on the go. Let's see who is going to bowl the final over. Lot of discussion is happening out. Requesting the captain kindly make it fast. More matches to be played. Otherwise the overs may be deducted. Still a discussion is going on. Code of conduct is on and meetings are cancelled. 144 is in act. 4 people can't gather together to have a meet. Dipesh to deliver the final over. Still lot of meetings are on, which is not healthy in the code of conduct, because flying squads are moving every here and there, and they might hold you responsible for the penalty. Meanwhile, Dipesh to continue. Right arm over the stumps, Pushpak on the striking end. Good delivery, but equally well played by Pushpak. Lifts the ball out of the boundary rope. Sixer to get. So that's a wonderful strike on the very first delivery, taking the total to 42. Pushpa connects to put the ball out of the boundary rope. Another good delivery right onto the legs. Oh my dear, the throw was not required from the keeper. Gives away a single. With a single, score moves to 43. And that single brings Krishna Kumar on the striking end. Let's see what Krishna Kumar can do for his side. Meanwhile, requesting Satpurush Wagurme to kindly come for toss, as captain of City Tenders is already here. Down the leg stump, stretch of arm side umpire. That's a wide. One more run, taking total to 4-4. Last over in progress. Let's see how much killer whales are going to score from here on. Good delivery, equally well lifted. Fielder takes the catch. Fifth wicket back to the pavilion. Krishna Kumar could not do much rather than hitting the ball in the air. Gives a practice to the fielder at the long on. So let's see who is going to be the next man in. Balchandra, popularly known as Balu, at the non-striker's end, and the Pushpak, who has hit a 6, is on the striking end. Let's see what he can do. 3 legal deliveries to be bowled. Outside the off stump, stretch of arms by Dicky Bird of Goa. Nilesh Naik outstretches both the arms to signal it as a wide delivery. With that, score moves to 45. Another good delivery, equally well struck, straight down the ground, over the bowler's head, into the commentary box. That's even bigger and a better shot to watch. Sixer taking the total to 51. Lower full toss, equally well played in the vacant area. Ball racing towards the cow corner. Fielder after the ball won't be able to stop. And there's a boundary from the bat of Pushpak. A boundary taking the total to 55. Final delivery of the inning. Requesting the captain of Satpurush, a second call, kindly come for toss. Lovely delivery to conclude the first inning from Deepesh. After the inning, killer whales are 55. So the target is of 56 runs in 4 overs in front of BCC Bethel. Requesting killer whales to kindly take your fielders as quick as possible, as more matches are to be played, even quarterfinals to be played. And the team winning all the matches in the afternoon session will qualify for the quarterfinals to be played against Bhuta Warriors of Agonda, which the team which have won all the matches in the morning session and qualified for the quarterfinals. So more matches are to be played, 4 matches to be played after this match. Requesting Satpurush and City Thunders kindly come for toss. Third and final call for both the teams. City Thunder and Satpurush Wagurme kindly come for toss. Even requesting BCC Bethel openers to kindly double up as more matches to be played. And if we want to continue to play 4 overs per match, then it's better not to waste time and continue with the matches as quick as possible. So two openers out for BCC Bethul, Meet and Ganesh. Ganesh in orange fluorescent color jersey and Meet having mixed colors. Most of the jersey is in white with the black cap on his head, checking the match ball. And Roji is all set, but Aslam is playing marbles with the head of Roji. Hits on Roji's head. Hope he has not made him to change his strategy after that hit. Strike will be taken by Meet as Roji, as usual, about to deliver right arm round the stumps. Jersey number 17 on his back, and with the umpire signal, here we go. Let's see whether that impact has costed Roji or he is okay. Meanwhile, right arm round the stumps, Meet on the striking end. Pacey delivery equally well played. Oh my dear, what a way to start dealing in a style. Meet connects, ball meets the bat in the right middle of the sweet part to travel towards the square leg for the maximum. Sixer to start the inning. Meet looking very confident. A word of advice for Roji from his partner as of where to deliver. Meet deep inside the crease, waiting for Roji to deliver. Another delivery, wanted to heave the bat into the same region. No connection, allows the ball to travel to the keeper. This time a better line bowled by Roji, slightly outside the off stump. If this happened to be in between the stumps, and definitely the connection would have taken the ball out of the park. Meanwhile, Roji taking advices from his partner. So far, two deliveries, one big six and a dot ball. Lower full toss, another strong connection as batsman Meet takes the ball again at the sweet part of the bat. Roji wants a fielder at the square leg. And finally, it has been heard by the captain, but it may be too late as two sixes have come in the same area. So fielder from the deep mid wicket has been brought inside the circle. That circle is slightly ahead and the corrections are done as two circles are on the ground. Meanwhile, another strong connection. Fielder has been placed, but ball has been hit away from that fielder. Ball racing, fielder after the ball. Ball playing the trick at the last moment. Dips down, travels along the carpet to cross the boundary rope. Meanwhile, the match ball has been found by none other than Gaurish Raut. The ball was hit for the massive six has been found by the volunteers. And that boundary takes the total to 16. Satpurush and City Thunder's final call come for toss. Otherwise, the team reaching over here, the captain reaching over here will be awarded the toss. Meanwhile, a dot ball bowled by Roji. City Thunder captain is already here waiting for captain of Satpurush. So 2 minutes time for the captain of Satpurush to come in the commentary box. Meanwhile, there's a one more hit, thunderous six, and a Meet connects, takes the total to 22. What a batting display. So finally the DJ has arrived in the second session, what we were hoping for, and good music will be out in a flash. Meanwhile, a good over in favoring the batting side. 22 runs out of this power play over, and what a power hitting from the bat of Meet, connecting to the occasion to get the runs on the board. Meanwhile, the toss will be taken down as Pranav with the captain of the City Thunders waiting. Time is running for Wagurmem. Another good display of batting. Plays watchfully for the decent delivery that is bowled by Shanesh. Starts with a dot ball. Ganesh on the striking end. Change in pace, but right into the zone. No chance for Ganesh. Shanesh delivers a double dot. What a bowler he is proving to be. I would rather call him a good all-rounder. Opens with the bat. A very good hitter. And now bowling. Pacey delivery. There's a chance of a catch. Let's see whether he can take it. Shanesh is not going to drop. Ganesh back to the pavilion. First wicket goes down back to the pavilion at the score of 22.
पहली बार देखने को मिल रही
क्या होता असरे गंदी सोच गंदी मर्द है बिन बंदी लौटा हूँ बोलेगा या बोलेगा साला
Shanesh to deliver. Oh my dear, what a strong connection. Chance of a catch, fielder under the ball. Lovely effort, but I could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. One drop across the boundary rope, and the good hitting continues from Meet.
मैं आ जाए भरने को काले गोरे से क्या मतलब न तू मिले या फिर मठा एक ही रट्टा देख दुपट्टा मर्द है बिन पहने लौटा हूँ बोलेगा या बोलेगा साला.
So man at the non-strikers end is Sushant after the departure of Ganesh, but the power hitting from Meet continues even after the power play over is concluded. Switch hit is the attempt onto the legs, nope, onto the timber as the off stump, but dismissed by Shanesh. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Meet back to the pavilion. This was not required. He has hit the proper cricketing shots, and the ball was disappeared by a distance, but goes for the fancy shot and sacrifices his wicket. Shanesh strikes in this over.
बोलेगा या बोलेगा साला. वाली छोकरी का दीवाना छोटी नट.
So new man in is Rajat. Shanesh delivering in the right zone, taking 2 wickets in this over. Another strong strike away from the square leg fielder. Fielder runs in anticipation and watches the ball bouncing above his head, crossing the fence. With that, score moves to 30, and BCC Betul are moving at the run rate of 15 runs per over.
मेरा हवा में होके मलंग जग की कोई रीत न जाने मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग में.
So new bowler Sangarsh delivering the third over. Cuts the ball into the gap, diving effort but could not stop the ball. What a lovely cricketing shot to be watched. It is very scary nowadays in the game of cricket. It's a wonderful strike, a treat for the eyes as a lovely cut shot in act, taking the total to 34. Another strong connection, oh my dear, that is even the proper sixer. A great shot to watch on the up over the covers. Score moves to 40. So batsmen looking very confident, looks to be in a hurry to get the target. What a clean strike from the bat of Sushant. A boundary and a sixer. Another hit. Ball racing to be on the top. And that's a consecutive second sixer from the bat of Sushant. Taking the total to 46. More 10 runs required. What a player Sushant proving to be. Was quiet when Meet was connecting and now clearing with his intentions. In a hurry to finish the match. 2 sixes and a boundary. Lot of pressure on Sangarsh. Another hit, clean strike towards the widest long off. Ball bounces much more than the expectation and the run flow continues. Strong hitting to put the ball out of the ground. Score moves to 50, half century up for BCC Betul. Came down the track, but the pace that have been generated by Sangarsh makes the ball to travel quickly, skids on the turf to the keeper. Meanwhile, 6 runs required. Let's see whether Sushant can finish off in style with a biggie. There's a connection, equally well taken by Roger behind the stumps. Second wicket back to the pavilion. New man in is Vipul and runs required now is 6 runs from 6 legal deliveries. KK is Krishna Kumar. Short form onto his back, jersey number 2. Let's see whether he can give only 2 runs in this over to make it easy for his team, or the man right now on the striking end, Vipul, I beg your pardon, Rajat. Let's see whether he can do it for his team. Low full toss has been missed. Change in pace, maybe trying some cutters. Could not deliver up to the mark, but missed opportunity by the batsman. 5 illegal deliveries and 6 runs to get. Krishnakant left arm around the stumps. Another lovely strike, fielder under the ball. Oh my dear, what a cool composure to receive the catch towards the covers. Match is on. 2 deliveries, dot deliveries and over. 6 runs to get from 4 deliveries. Whether Krishnakant can do it for his side, that is the question that will be answered by Krishnakant himself. Krishna, but will be at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a left-handed batsman, Vipul, on the striker's end. 4 legal deliveries and 6 runs to get. Lot of pressure on Vipul as Krishnakant KK Krishna Kumar looking very confident whether he can get one more dot ball. Lower full toss has been shot between the gap and the ball goes out of the boundary rope away from the hands of the fielder. The outstretched hand could not stop the ball. That boundary takes the total to 54. Two runs from 3 legal deliveries. Can Vipul connect for his team? That is a wonderful display of the batting. Good placement. Even a throw was at the right end, but Vipul was quick enough to take a single. Lovely presence of mind. Good batting, sensible batting, I must say. A run required from 2 deliveries to go. Krishna Kumar to Krishna. 2 balls of 1 runs required. If Krishna Kumar manages to deliver a dot ball, then it is going to be a very good finish for the match. Short pitch delivery, pulls the ball into the gap, and that's a match for BCC Bethul. Requesting City Thunders to set your field as soon as possible, as 2 openers will be out for Satpurush all the way from Wagurme.
তাই আর চোখে দেখে তবু কথাই বলে লাই আমার খুবই ক্লোজ সিন কলকাতা থেকে বাংলাদেশ সবাই
Definitely, what a lovely two strikes. And definitely this song will be sung by the dugout of Agurme as a Param Sundar hitting by Pramod. There's a chance of a catch. And Prashant gives a call, snatches the catch from his partner. First wicket, back to the pavilion. Type of music to please the eyes. Meanwhile, new man in is Rishikesh at the non-strikers end. Vaibhav on the striking end, facing the next delivery in the power play. Swings a bit very hard, but roll of fingers at the last minute manages the ball to deviate away from Vaibhav. A good cutter bowled by Nitish, mixing up his deliveries. Sometime bowling pacey deliveries, sometime the cutters change in pace. Another good delivery, Yorker. Even Bharat has felt the pace of the ball. Takes the ball onto his fingers, a dot ball to end the first over after completion of one. Score is 13 for the loss of one wicket. The second over will be bowled by Tushar, and the proprietor, the co-owner of this team, is watching the match towards the point area with the red cap on. Saish, the co-owner of City Thunders, but he is playing for Siddharudh Youth Club. I beg your pardon, Saish is somewhere near his team along with the owner. I have misjudged the player. In the maroon t-shirt along with his own co-owner in green t-shirt, watching the match closely. Meanwhile, Rishikesh on the striking and Tushar a right arm round the stumps. Another good delivery. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Tushar. City Thunders are thundering in the second over. Managed to take dangerous batsman back to the pavilion, Pramod, and now the run flow has been dried up. Oh my dear, as the two balls were delivered dot, the third disappears towards the square leg. What a strong connection from Rishikesh. Take two deliveries to judge the length, and that's a wonderful hit. Score moves to 19. Hit over the square leg for the maximum. Another strong strike, chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Two fielders running, and the catch has been taken from the fielder at the long off. The skinny guy doesn't drop. Second wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 19. So that fall of wicket brings a big name in the game of cricket. Nilkant Shet Narvekar at the non-strikers end, who represented India in his younger days, now giving his services for his Ward team. Vaibhav, correct ball, takes the edge, races away from the fielder. No chance for the fielder at the short third man, as the healthy age takes the ball much quicker than the fielder boundary to take the total to 23. Vaibhav on the striking end, and the senior most player with 97 on his back. So I have to decode that 97 number. Maybe that is the year when he was selected for India. Maybe, I guess so. Thumbs up says it all. Another good delivery. A change of grip. Ball bounces much higher than what Vaibhav had expected. Second over concluded. Total moves to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets.
सब कहे मुझे शैतान का साला लोग बोले वाला क्या चीज है साला लोग बोले वाला क्या चीज है साला रब ने है बाला बोले बेटी मौसी खाला गोरे से गोरे का मुंह करता हूँ काला खुद की दीवानी और औरों का दीवाना बाला 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 चिंचोरी पांचाला बाला 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 कीड़ा पटाला आला आला.
Thank you, DC. Score moves to 23. Siddharudh, brother of Tushar, young brother to bowl the third over. Man on strike, Nilkant Narvekar. And what a connection from the big guy. Connects it onto the roof. That is the strength of Nilkant Narvekar. From here, he looks to be a young kid of 19 years of age. But he is a sweet wine. As the wine ages, it becomes more better. Another delivery, another strike along the carpet towards the long off area. Fielder gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a single to give strike to Vaibhav. That single takes the total to 30. Third over in progress, in fact. Siddharudh, jersey number 13 to continue. Vaibhav on the striking end. Another on the up strike. Vaibhav looking very confident. Fielder under the ball, but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. That even second biggie in this over. Score moves to 36. Teams playing in this match. City Thunders and Satpurush. Meanwhile, another connection, chance of a catch. Let's see whether they can fielder make it. But good fielding before the boundary rope to stop the ball from crossing the fence. A single to take the total to 37. And that brings Nilkant on the striking end. Can Nilkant do it for the second time for himself in this over? Or Siddharudh going to get rid of this batsman? That's a decent delivery to deceive Nilkant. Not an easy scenario to be seen. Well, Nilkant missing the ball. He has a strong eyesight, still at the age past 40. Good batsman. But Siddharudh is not going to give easy things, as a good contest is on between these two guys. So, my dear, just a flick of wrist at the last moment makes the ball to travel towards the square leg. Good fielding down the boundary rope by Amar Arkas. Misses on a couple of occasions to gather the ball. Meanwhile, 3 runs have been scored, and look at Nilkant Narvekar, always hungry for the runs, wanted the third. But wait for umpire signal, and the signal is swinging the arms at the side, saying this is a boundary. 4 runs to take the total to 41. Thank you, DJ. Requesting the captain of BCC to kindly come in the commentary box, as we are going to take the lots, as well as the captain of Jai Hanuman Valkini. Jai Hanuman Valkini have to play compulsorily the match, and the lot that will be taken by the captain of Jai Hanuman will be their opponents, and the match which is going on has been written as winners. So BCC has won the match. BCC and the winners of this match and Jai Hanuman. So lots will be taken, requesting the captain of Jai Hanuman and BCC to kindly come. Meanwhile, Bharat strikes, delivers the fourth over, first delivery, decent cricketing shot over the long on, what a strike from Vaibhav, sixer to take the total to 47. Good contest on. Bharat, who has recently become the bowler, bowling the fourth over, and Vaibhav, another senior player. Low full toss onto the legs. Change in pace does it for Bharat. And what was looking to be a full toss, ball dips at the very last moment onto the legs. Single takes the total to 48. And that brings a Nilkant on the striking end. Good challenge for Bharat now to prove his bowling skills. Change in pace, slightly outside the off stump. Bharat delivers a dot ball. A dot ball will boost the confidence of Bharat as he is bowling to one of the dangerous batsmen in tennis ball cricket till today. Full toss delivery, equally well played. Ball has been hit to square leg fielder, but no ball saves Nilkant. And that tells us how much pressure Bharat has felt while delivering this delivery. That no ball and a run takes the total to 50. 50 up for Sanvordem. Satpurush Vagurme, I beg your pardon. Meanwhile, a decent stroke towards the covers. What a hit from the bat of Vaibhav takes the total to 56. There's an appeal, but umpires are very shrewd. Stretch of arms by Nilesh Naik, the ticky bird of Goa. Wide takes the total to 57. City Thunders are now feeling their own heat, but second inning is going to be even more crucial. Another delivery down the leg stump, equally well left by Vaibhav. Consecutive two wides bowled by Bharat. That shows the pressure that has been felt by Bharat. And I can understand the situation as I also have faced a similar type of situation during my cricketing days. Good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Bowls a dot ball. Requesting the captain or any member of BCC Betul to kindly come and witness the lots as of Jai Hanuman Valkines to compulsory play. Meanwhile, another strike, chance of a catch. And a ball goes past, even the fielder doesn't move. Boundary to conclude the inning. Score moves to 62. Target is of 63 runs. Meanwhile, requesting any representative of BCC Betul to kindly report at the commentary box. We are taking the lots and soon the match will start after this inning. Otherwise, we are going to take the lots. As one representative of Vagurme is already here with us, and captain of Valkine is already here. Thank you, DJ. So we are taking the lots, and Valkine, that is Jai Hanuman, has taken the lot, and they are going to play against BCC Betul. And the winner of this match gets a bye. They will be directly into the pre-quarters. So the match will be played between BCC Bethul and Jai Hanuman in the second round. And the winners of this match will get a bye.
मर्द मेरा तू लगता है सामे मोर सामे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलूं जैसे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलूं जैसे मंदिर की सीढ़ी पे चढ़ूं सामे तेरे बगल बैठूं ऐसे जैसे शिव के बगल गौरी मोर सामे वो डगर जहाँ तेरी नजर ले जाए रे प्रेम नगर सामे ऐसा मैं अरे सामे आजा सामे बलम सामे परम सामे सनम सामे अरे सामे आजा सामे बलम सामे परम सामे सनम सामे
Thank you, DJ. And in a flash, even before the fielding side could set his field, two openers out in the middle, brothers of destruction, Amar Arkas and Bharat Arkas, checking the match ball. Bharat on to the striking ends, knows that they have a very stiff total in front of them. Target is of 63 runs. So without wasting time, both the brothers are out in the middle. Brothers of destruction, let's see what they can do today. As the boundaries are very short towards the straight side, and much of the tennis scoring shots are toward the square of the wicket these days in the modern cricket. Let's see what is going to be the approach of these two brothers. As Pramod with the ball now, with a very long run up, thinking what to deliver. Pramod to deliver. Right arm over the stumps, thinking what to deliver as he has seen Bharat Arkas on the striking end. Pacey delivery, Bharat cuts the ball towards the cow corner. In fact, towards the covers. And a boundary to start the proceedings. Bharat is also a very clever batsman. Knows which are the vacant areas where to put the ball. As the power play is on, only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Plenty of gap outside the 30-yard. Swings the bat and no correction. Ball goes toward the mid-wicket. Fielder inside the circle could not hold on. There was a chance to hit the wickets at the non-striker's end. And that single brings Amar on the striking end. Amar is also a very good hitter of the cricket ball. Whether it is a leather, tennis or the light ball, doesn't matter. What matters is the connection. Swings the bat very hard. Ball has been pitched right into the zone, slightly outside the off stump, inside the guideline to deliver it a dot ball. Good match is going on. Good contest is on as the two strong teams are fighting it out to book their place in the next round. Shuffles onto the back foot, swings the bat very hard, connects it towards the square leg. Boundary. Two boundaries so far in this power play over to take the total to 9. Power play over is still on. Pramod delivering, feeling the heat, but good over I must say till now, as only 2 boundaries and a run has been considered. So far 9 runs of the over. 63 is the target. Amar connects beautifully. Fielder under the ball, but the ball gets the distance required, and that's a bigger 6 from the bat of Amar towards the biggest part of the boundary. Score moves to 15. So now Pramod feeling the pressure, getting his own treatment. Another strike, fielder is been placed, but towards the final side. Ball travels away from him. Another boundary to take the total to 19. That concludes over number 1. 19 without any loss of wicket. Will be bowled by Surya with jersey number 16 on the back. Bharat correct. There's a fielder running to catch and he won't miss. What a wonderful catch taken towards the square leg. Meanwhile, we have to wait for umpire's signal. It is a no ball as a fielder was out of the circle. As 2 lines have been marked. That circle was for the floodlight that happened. That was the boundary of the floodlight. And 30-yard circle is inside one. This is where the presence of mind is required when you're fielding, when you're batting, when you're bowling. And Bharat survives courtesy. A fielder was outside the 30-yard circle. Only 3 fielders were inside. So no ball and even a free hit in favor of Amararkas. There's a wonderful connection on the free hit. Gains a license to cut loose. Sixer from the bat of Amararkas. Score moves to 27. A catch, a beautiful catch was taken, but a mistake by the fielder cost them. What would have been 1 wicket down is no loss now. Score moves to 27. Good delivery right between the legs and see Amararkas limping. Definite the pace that have been generated onto the legs has hurt Amararkas. It's a toe breaker. Has taken the blow right onto his feet. Hope everything is all right, but he can take rest at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, Bharatarkas getting some fluid to get some energy onto the striking end will be facing Surya. Two legal deliveries have been bowled. Another good delivery, another strong strike. Ball lands on to the sports complex. That's another 6, taking the total to 34. Second in progress, score is much ahead than the required run rate. Score moves to 34. Exactly 29 runs required. Another strong connection from the bat of Bharat to put the ball out of the park. Score moves to 40.
Reasons that people love
Sanket, right arm round the stumps, about to deliver the final 6 deliveries in the deciding over. 10 runs required. Bharat on the striking end. Whether Sanket can deliver or Bharat is about to finish the match within a blink of eye. Time will tell us. Meanwhile, a Yorker to start. Sanket delivers a toe breaker. Bharat is looking to be little rusty as a lot of heat is on. Looks to be little tired. The humidity out in the middle makes any player tired. Meanwhile, Sanket starts with a very strong delivery. Good delivery, lovely strike from Prashant. Ball has been hit miles in the air. Comes to the player at the long on and catch accepted. Prashant back to the pavilion. New man in is Shubham. Sanket looking very confident. First delivery right in the block hole. 1 run off the leg by second. A catch towards the long on. What is going to come next? Vaibhav setting the field as Bharat is on the striking end. A fielder has been placed towards the square leg, a wide square leg, and the fielder from the covers have been brought inside the circle. Let's see what is going to be the strategy from Sanket as well as the captain of the fielding side. Sanket, right arm around the stumps. Good pitch delivery, equally well pulled. You can't bowl short ball to this batsman. Even an inch here and there. Bharat onto the back foot quickly and swings the bat to the perfection. Connects the ball to send it out of the boundary rope. 3 legal deliveries, 5 runs to get. Let's see whether Bharat can finish off a match in a style. Only 5 runs required. Or Sanket, the youngster, delivers in the right zone. Low full toss. Well played towards the long off. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Shubham running very hard and they will complete 2 runs quite comfortably. Meanwhile, a no ball is the signal and a free hit for Bharat. So total 3 runs into the account of City Thunders. 2 runs required from here on. Short pitch delivery. There's a treat for Bharat. Waits onto the back foot to hit it over the sweeper. That's the end of the match. Congratulations, City Thunders, for enrolling yourself in the next round, that is the pre-quarters. Now the match is going to be played between BCC Betul versus Jahanaman.
प्रोडक्शन करते हो दिल्ली से है बैंड चोर चंटियां देते छोड़ बानवे बनाते रोज फुक्करों की ये फौज दिल्ली से है बैंड चोर दिल्ली से है बैंड चोर दिल्ली से है बैंड चोर
आईटी में सीनियर मैनेजर है।
एनुअली कितना कमा लेते हैं
21,000।
बेटा तुमने
So now man of the match of the previous match will be given from the hands of Sankalp and Mahesh. So man of the match, none other than the man who has bowled the final over and did the much of the hitting. Bharat Arkas gaining the man of the match. Kindly come and collect your man of the match at the presentation area. So now second round match is played between Jai Hanuman and BCC Betul. Requesting 12th man of both the teams kindly assist our scorer in the commentary box. So requesting the openers to kindly double up. BCC Betul. Let's see whether the strong hitting batsman can continue with his form even in this second match. But they are batting first. Meet and Ganesh, two openers out for BCC Betul. And Manjit, the bowler, with jersey number 34. 34 is the number of Ganesh Chaturthi. The players who are playing Goan lottery will know this number 34, how it resembles Ganesh Chaturthi. Meanwhile, Meet, as usual, will be taking the guard at the striker's end. Meet and Ganesh, two openers for BCC Betul. A strong hitter of the cricket ball, a lovely batsman, and with umpire signal, here we go with the match. Meet on the strikers, and let's see whether ball meets the bat even in the second match. That was a lucky escape. A ball was right onto the middle stump. Meet shuffling towards the off stump, wanted to heave the ball out of the square leg, could not connect, and results in a dot ball. And Meet goes back to the pavilion, courtesy a good yorker onto the leg stump. Manjit, a very quick bowler, have seen batsman shuffling towards the off stump, delivers onto the leg stump, and Meet back to the pavilion without even troubling the scorer. Sushant, the new man in, will be at the striker's end. Meet could not do much. Let's see whether Sushant can do it for his side. Two dot deliveries by Manjit. Now down the leg stump. Stretch of arms, and that's the account opener for BCC Betul. Opens the account with an extra 1 wicket back to the pavilion. Sushant on the striking end. Plays watchfully, plays with respect at the change of pace offered by the bowler. So far, a decent over. Continues from Manjit. Another change in pace down the leg stump, wanted to bowl a leg cutter, not getting the proper line and length, deviates towards the leg stump, wide, takes the total to 2. And the runs that have been scored are in form of extras in this over. Another change in pace, ball takes the leading edge, travels towards the short third man, fielder dives to stop the ball from crossing the fence. What could have been a couple of runs missed by Sushant. There was a boundary hitting delivery, missed, could not come out of that, and missed even by 1 more. Score is 3. Ganesh is on strike. Another good connection from Ganesh. There's a fielder in act, but a ball goes out of the ground. Strong strike from Ganesh. Ganesh was quiet in the first match, but now he is taking the responsibility of scoring the runs. If that sixer takes the total 9. Still delivery is remaining in the power play over. Another wonderful strike. Fielder in act, but a ball has been hit out of the boundary rope towards the corner. Another sixer, taking the total to 15. What was looking to be a decent over has been spoiled by Ganesh. Courtesy 2 biggies, 1 towards the long off and 1 towards the corner. Bowling the second over of inning, and now BCC back onto that track. Just number 1, 2, 3. Mayur with the ball, taking his time before delivering. Sushant on the striking end. Definitely Sushant will get some confidence now after the departure of Meet, who didn't even cover the scorer. But a good total is on the card. 15 after the completion of first over. Another low full toss, chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball. Oh my dear. This is the 7th missed catch of the day 2. On day 1, there were plenty of catches dropped, close to 50 mark, and now only 7. There's an improvement in fielding, but catch drop continues. Another good strike towards the covers, but only to land into the hands of the bowler. Second wicket, Ganesh back to the pavilion. Good bowling display continues from Mayur as well, as bowling in the right areas. Apart from those 2 sixes, the overs have been Ganesh brings Rajat at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, Sushant, the number 3 player, is still hanging out in the middle. He is also capable of hitting some biggies. Let's see what he can do now. Whether he can do some power hitting for his side. Another low full toss, swings the bat very hard into the gap out of the ground as well. That's the sixer opportunity. In form of full toss, and that's a sixer. Sushant on the striking end accepted the wicket that has been bowled by Mayur, and the ball goes out of the ground. So meanwhile, Mayur to deliver the next. Another low full toss, and the result is going to be the same. That is the second six in this over from the bat of Sushant. And the same story continues. Even 2 sixes were scored in the first over, and now in the second over as well. Score moves to 28. A leg cutter offered, ball deviating after landing on the deck, moves in away from the batsman but manages to take the edge of the bat, travels safely towards the short third man above the keeper's head for another single to take the total to 29. And now Rajat on the striking end. He is yet to face a delivery. Let's see what he can do now. Mayur, right arm over the stumps. Lower full toss, ball dipping at the very last moment. And a dot ball to end the second over. After completion of 2, score is 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now the left-handed bowler Shailesh has been asked to deliver in the third over. So let's see what he is up to now. He is also a decent bowler. Once upon a time he used to open the bowling for his team. Now delivering in the third over. Left arm over the stumps. Man on strike Sushant. Let's see what Sushant can make out of this over. But Shailesh is not going to give things easy. He is a very shrewd bowler. He has a lot of good deliveries in his armory. First delivery, full toss missed by the keeper, but umpires are very shrewd. They doesn't miss. Immediately raise of right hand saying that it is an illegal delivery. No ball, a total raised by 1 run and a free hit for Sushant. Score moves to 30. Free hit ball has been struck down the track towards the long on area, and it has been missed by the fielder. Boundary to take the total to 34. So with that, DJ is also taking rest, maybe waiting for the evening tea. So meanwhile, Sushant looking very confident. Again shuffles down the track, but a good pace delivery right into the zone, slightly outside the off stump. Ball travels with that immense pace to the keeper. That concludes a dot ball after being hit for a boundary. Ball takes the inside edge, going towards the fine leg area. Slight fumble from the fielder, but stops the ball rightly inside the boundary rope. With that, cup not Couple of runs but a single to settled with. Score moves to 35. Third over in progress. Raja takes the ball onto his legs and there's a strong appeal by the bowler. But denied by the umpire. A single in form of leg by to take the total to 37. I beg your pardon, 36. Another good connection, shuffling down the track. Managed to hit ball towards the mid wicket. 2 is the call. Good throw to the keeper. Slight fumble. Bails intact. Couple of runs taking the total to 38. So far a decent over bowled by Shailesh. Left arm over the stumps. Sushant on the striking end. Can Sushant connect in this over? Or the tight liner line continues. We are about to witness. Low full toss. Plays the ball towards the covers. Meanwhile, fielder misses the ball. Chance of the second. Chance of a run out, but throw was towards the non-striker's end. A single to end the third over. After completion of 3, score is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jagannath with just the number single digit 1 on the back. Another left arm spitzer, left arm over the stumps. First delivery, a rocket shot, trace a bullet towards the covers, equally well fielded at the boundary rope. Fielder patrolling the fence, stops the ball from crossing. Meanwhile, a single to start the last over. Score moves to 40. Good strong strike along the carpet. Good fielding down the long on. Another single to take the total to 41. Good pacey delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Roll of the fingers at the last moment on the ball. Deviates the ball away from the batsman. Jagannath delivers a dot ball. Again, way outside the guideline. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal. That wide takes the total to 42. Fourth over in progress, a 42 on the board. There's a proper connection in the gap. Ball racing towards the cover point area. Fielder after the ball manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. We have to confirm from the umpire. Yes, it is. The ball has been stopped. Another couple of runs taking the total to 44. Let's see whether it is going to be a proper connection or the dot ball continues. Another delivery right inside the guideline. Sushant shuffling down the track, leaves the ball as he senses it may have a pitch outside the guideline, resulting in a dot ball. Oh my dear, what a lovely connection. Good connection to put the ball out of the mid-wicket area for the maximum to post the total to 51 runs required from 24 legal deliveries in the run chase. So now we are about to start with the run chase. 51 runs required for Jai Hanuman to win. Harish to deliver the first over. Man on strike, Mayur and partner Mayur Kavrekar, the short guy on the striking end with a strong build, and Mayur, the bowler, is at the non-striker's end. Two Mayur out as the two openers in the run chase. So here we go. Let's see what will be the strategy of bowling side as a two Mayur out for Jai Hanuman. With umpires signal. Here we go. Let's start with the run chase. First delivery, there's a edge. Ball races towards the short third man. Fielder gathers the ball on one chop. Mayur Kavrekar survives to bring Mayur on the striking end. First delivery concedes a 1 run. Another good delivery, but outside the guideline stretch of arms, saying it that it is a wide delivery. Total 2 on the board. Another good delivery, slightly down the leg stump. The signal will be the same. Yes, it is a wide plus a run, a total 2 runs on that, and Mayur Kavrekar is back on strike. Total moves to 4. Oh my dear, just went past whistling the leg stump, but down the leg stump as a batsman maintained his original position. So wide, total moves to 5. Good delivery, strikes the ball towards the mid-on. Fielder from the circle. Before good field, both the batsmen are quick enough to take a single. Low full toss, an opportunity for Mayur to dispatch the ball over the widest long on, and the opportunity is not missed. Sixer. Good Yorker, equally well played, but could not play the ball to take a run. A dot ball, score moves to 12. Again, a good delivery in the right area. Bowled another dot ball. Ball takes the inside edge of the bat, travels to the keeper, and first over gets concluded. After completion of 1, score is 12 without any loss of wicket. Krishna to deliver the second over. Meanwhile, a chance of a catch right in front of the commentary box, and missed by the fielder. Boundary on the very first delivery of the second over. Score moves to 16. Another good delivery, slightly outside the off stump, resulting in a dot ball. Short pitch delivery, there's a strong connection. Ball goes out of the boundary rope and comes back into the ground. Sixer from the bat of Mayur Kavekar. And that sixer takes the total to 22. Second over in progress, score is 22. Required run is 51. Another strong connection. Result will be the same. Second sixer in this over from the bat of Mayur Kavekar. Score moves to 28. More 23 runs required from here on, and 2 overs to go. Gentlemen on a roll. Both the Mayurs contributing equally in the run chase. And the ball kept little low. Mayur Kavekar could not play the ball, rather the ball hitting the stumps. First wicket back to the pavilion at the total of 28. Departure of Mayur Kavekar brings Samson onto the striking end. Samson. Score is at 28. Second over in progress. Let's see who is going to play against the City Thunders in the pre-quarters. Meanwhile, a strong strike along the carpet towards the long off area for another single. And that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ganesh to deliver the third over. And Ganesh strikes on the very first delivery as the finger goes up. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Samson back to the pavilion without even troubling the scorer. So Virat Tendulkar very alert, immediately telling me that Samson has scored a run. More 22 runs required from 11 legal deliveries. Ganesh delivering in the penultimate over, the much important over. As Manjit with the bat arrives at the striking end, taking a word of advice from the opener, Mayur, who is still at the non-striker's end, gradually on to the striking end. Meanwhile, a tall guy Ganesh delivers a beautiful delivery to start the third over. Lower full toss, chance of a catch. Fielder from the circle gives the call and he takes the catch on the second attempt. Consecutive wickets for Ganesh in the second match as well. He is a very good bowler, bowling the right over and manages to take 2 wickets from 2 deliveries that he has bowled. Women in Chetan, now Mayur on to the striking end finally in this match. He didn't get much of the strike. Let's see what he can do. Ganesh is on hat-trick. And does the hat-trick. Loud sound of the edge of the bat. Ganesh, the second hat-trick taker bowler in this tournament. And look at the pack of the players running towards the bowler to congratulate him for the hat-trick. And the dangerous batsman Mayur, second Mayur back to the pavilion. So that makes Shailesh to take the charge with the beautiful willow in his hand and will be at the striker's end. Congratulations Ganesh for your hat-trick. What a bowler to take 3 wickets when it is much needed for his team. Looking very confident onto his bowling mark. Shailesh onto the striking end. Let's see whether Ganesh can continue with his scintillating form or Shailesh is here to spoil the equation. Good delivery, pacey delivery, slightly outside the off stump, straight to the keeper. Meanwhile, stretch of arms by dashing umpire Nilesh Naik, saying it is a wide. Total moves to 30-3-0 on the board. Switch it attempted, but right into the zone, into the block hole. No chance for Shailesh. Ganesh continuing to deliver dot balls. 4 dot balls so far in this third over. Shailesh feeling the heat now. Lot of pressure on him. Came shuffling down the track, hits the ball straight down the ground. Fielder from the long off gathers the ball, throws it back to the bowler. A single considered off the bat. Final delivery of this third over. Chetan on the striking end. Let's see whether Chetan can connect and minimize the target by 6 runs or Ganesh about to deliver a dot ball. Connects along the carpet towards the covers. Fielder in act. Throw is at the non-striker's end, but good reflexes from Chetan to gain this crease at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a single to end a very good over bowled by Ganesh. Score moves to 32. 19 runs required, and let's see who it is who will be bowling the deciding over for BCC Betul. 3 sixes and the match will be in the favor of Jahnuman. 19 runs required. Rajat, the one who has batted for Betul side and to get some runs, is now handed over the ball to bowl the final over. Rajat right arm around the stumps immediately. Chetan on the striking end. Change in pace, ball takes the leading edge, travels towards the short fine leg fielder for a single to bring Shailesh on the striking end. 5 legal deliveries, 18 runs to get. 3 sixes from 5 deliveries. will seal the plot for Jai Hanuman, otherwise BCCI Bethul are unstoppable. Another good delivery to dismiss the timber. Bales go out for a roll, clean bowled. Shailesh back to the pavilion. Lot of pressure will be on the incoming batsman, whether to take a single or whether to go for the glory shot. The time will tell us. Meanwhile, Jagannath is the batsman with the bat. So two good deliveries bowled by Rajat. As the left-handed batsman is on the striking end, immediately Rajat decides to bowl over the stumps. Field placements are going on. Ganesh moving inside the circle. The wicketkeeper taking the charge to set the field. Meanwhile, the field is set. Jagannath on the striking end. 18 runs required. Change in pace towards the wide offside. Run out at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a dot delivery bowled by Rajat. Slightly outside the guideline, but the cutter was involved and a ball coming inside the guideline at the right moment. Three legal deliveries and 3 sixes is the requirement. Let's see whether Chaitan can do it for his side. 3 legal deliveries remaining, 18 runs to get. Can Chaitan do it for his side? Can he connect at least one out of this delivery? Rajat right arm round the stumps. Change in pace, a chance of a catch. Fielder from the circle could not manage to reach to the ball. Meanwhile, a couple of runs. So the crunch moment now. 2 deliveries are yet remaining. And that's wide, but a ball has not touched any part of the batsman. That delivery was wide. There is a strong connection, only to hit the ball miles in the air to give a catching practice for Ganesh. He is not going to miss. And a plot looks to be very difficult for Jai Hanuman, as just a formality is left. Last delivery yet to be bowled. And the new batsman will be coming just to do the formality at the non-striker's end. Let's see whether the incoming batsman can connect a 6 to conclude the innings. That is going to be confidence booster for the batsman who is at the striking end. Vignesh at the striking end. Ashish on the striking end. Let's see whether Ashish can connect. Ashish looks to be a very good, strong guy. Strikes the ball along the carpet just to conclude the inning. Congratulations, BCC Bethul. And now you are going to play the pre-quarters against City Thunders. Requesting both the captains kindly come for toss. Requesting Sanket Bhandari to kindly do the honors. as man of the match of this match is none other than the man who has scored 32 runs for his side, Sushant of BCC Bethul. Kindly come and collect your man of the match. Meanwhile, the toss is about to happen between City Thunders and BCC Bethul. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for toss. Requesting Bhuta Warriors captain to kindly report at the commentary box. Captain of Bhuta Warriors, as you will be playing the quarterfinals against the winners of this match. So Bhuta Warriors, be present on the ground, do contact at the commentary box so that you can mark the playing 11. Bhuta Warriors all the way from Agonda will be playing quarterfinals against the winners of the match between City Thunders and BCC Bethul. So now the match is about to progress between City Thunders versus BCC Bethel. After winning toss, BCC Bethel opt to bowl first. So this is going to be a very good match. Big guy taking charge as the main umpire, Nilesh Naik, signaling towards the commentary box, asking whether you are ready for this contest. So Vinesh Tendulkar replied, yes sir, we are. And here we go with the pre-quarters. Harish, right arm body stumps, Bharat onto the striking end. First delivery, lovely strike towards the longest part of the offside. Long off, and that's a maximum. Harish now definitely going to feel the heat as Bharat and Amar out in the middle, popularly known as brothers of destruction as far as cricket is concerned. And Bharat doing the much needed damage. Second delivery right on to the zone. Bharat finding it difficult to put it across the fence. Manages to play it back to the bowler. A 6 and a dot ball. Low full toss. Free kick for Bharat. Takes the maximum advantage of it. Even a no ball. Total 7 runs on this delivery. And this is an illegal delivery. So after 2 deliveries, score is 13. Even a free hit for Bharat. Another low full toss, result will be the same. Shuffles towards the off stump, whips the ball towards the leg side. Sweet connection, takes the ball out for the maximum of runs. 6 runs, taking the total to 19. And this is how the power play over should be concluded by the batting side, where the bowler is being made to feel the heat. Good hitting from Bharat to take the total to 19. Swing off the bat, no connection, takes the ball onto his tummy. Meanwhile, dot ball bowled by Harish. So Harish to continue. Another good delivery, it will well played towards the long off area onto the roof. That's another 6 from the bat of Bharat. Takes the total to 25. Still power play over is in progress. A ball to be bowled, and it's the date of Christmas on the scorecard. 25 on the board. So requesting umpires not to wait for the ball. Many balls have been actually with you all. So let's continue with the match as one more match to be played after this match. City Thunders on a roll, who were champions at recently concluded tournament at the complex ground, Kucharam. Again a good wonderful hit from Bharat, just a drop inside, or the ball has gone at the distance. Yes, it is. That's even the bigger. Score moves to 31. 5 sixes have come in this first over. Amar Argas joining the groove, hitting the first sixer from the bat of Amar. Another strike, straight on to the roof. Second sixer from the second over. Total 7-6 in this inning. Total moves to 43. Another hit towards the covers. Sweeper was inact but could not stop the ball, rather watching the balls. Was the dot ball, and now 3 consecutive sixes as well from the bat of Amar. So here the ball has been found, the match ball has been retained, and the over to continue. Right arm over the stumps. 3 sixes from the bat of Amar as well. Now joining the party. Ball onto the legs, the second dot ball from this over. Score moves to 49. 5 sixes from the bat of Bharat and 3 sixes from the bat of Amar. Total 8 sixes scored by these brothers of destruction. Lower full toss, chance of a catch. Let's see whether the fielder can take it. Meet doesn't miss, and the first wicket goes down. Krishna strikes in the second over.
చూసిన మచ్చా ఒక్కరు
That concludes second over. Third over will be bowled by a good bowler from BCC Bethul, Ganesh, with the ball in his hand. And the man on the striking end is Bharat. Definitely Ganesh must have felt little pressure as he has seen his mates been hit. Meanwhile, a good delivery, fielder from the circle after the ball. Let's see whether he can stop the ball from crossing the fence. Yes, it is. Meanwhile, 2 runs to the total. Score moves to 51. Half century up for City Thunders. Third over in progress. Bharat doing the much damage onto the striking end. Another good delivery right into the block hole. Fielder from the cow corner. In fact, 3 fielders running to stop the ball. And fielder from long on wins the race. Meet gathers the ball, throws it back to Ganesh. Prashant, the new man in, with a very unorthodox grip, holding the grip of the bat. Another good hit. Chance of a catch at the covers. Harish misses. And the story continues of missed catches, even in the much needed match. With that, a single is on. 53 is the total. Bharat on the striking end. And a good over continues from Ganesh. Good pitch, ball slightly fuller. Bharat taking much advantage. It's a ball out of the ground. A sixer from the bat of Bharat. Score moves to 59. Low full toss, well played towards the cover. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Throw was away, fumble from the backup fielder. Couple of runs to take the total to 61. Final delivery of the third over. Bharat on the striking end. Can Bharat make it look a little bigger over by hitting a 6, or Ganesh not giving an inch? Good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Prashant immediately says, yes, let's run. Takes a single and a wide, total 2 runs to the total. Score moves to 63. Third over still in progress. Last delivery of the third over. 63 on the board. There's a chance of catch. Ball taking the leading edge, travels to the same fielder. Harish gathers the ball but could not stop the single. With the single that concludes over number 3. Score moves to 64. Utta Punjab is the tennis ball which has been flown out of the ground in the air. Shobham connects on the very first delivery that he has faced, showing no mercy at the bowler. And that's even bigger 6 towards the covers. Shubham continuing the destruction. Again a dot ball. Bharat not interested in taking the strike. Actually he should have been running to take the strike to score the half century, but giving his partner the chance. Score is at 76. Short pitch delivery. Shubham connects away from the fielder. Ball races towards the boundary. A boundary to end the first inning. Score moves to 80. And BCC Bethel requires 81 runs. So more 12 sixes is the need of the hour. Whether Ganesh and Meet can do it. Another shot which cuts the ball. Three fielders running to stop the ball like pack of players. Could not stop. Tried very hard. Another boundary. 10 runs to conclude the first over. Played by DJ Mukan is Haina, but let's see whether the batsman is going to prove us wrong. 12 sixes required from 18 legal deliveries. Whether Meet can connect or Tushar is the one Not going to give an inch again. Right up around the stumps. Meet swings the bat very hard. Ball takes the lower part of the bat. Travels safely to Amar. A dot ball to start with. But Meet is also explosive batsman. If he gets going, then this won't be that tough for him. Low full toss connects. Fielder waits at the boundary rope. Prashant to stop the ball for a single. Bharat Argas seen towards the square leg area, taking rest, knows the ball won't be hit. If the ball is connected, then definitely it will be out of the park. So taking rest before seeing the team gaining the win. Meanwhile, Ganesh on the striking end. Ball has been delivered in the right area, slightly outside the off stump. Better place to deliver. Tushar delivers another dot ball. Good strike on to the roof. 11-6 is more required from here on. I'm not counting the score by the numbers, but I'm counting the sixes. Let's see whether the betting side can do it. Six is more. 2 more overs to be bowled after this over. Tushar 11 number on to his back. Another pull shot offered. Bharat Argas along the boundary rope takes a simple looking catch. Ganesh departs first wicket back to the pavilion. Still 11-6 is more. Decide a match for them. Swings the bat very hard, but ball is a pitch in the right area. See the pitching area of Tushar, even he has been hit for a 6, but still continues to bowl a decent line and length. Concludes the second over after completion of 2, score is 17. More 11-6 is required. Rajat, the new man in at the striker's end. Connects straight to the fielder. And Rajat goes back, trying to find the gap.
वही है माला वही है मन का मस्त मलंग वो अपनी धुन का अंतर ज्ञानी है सर्वज्ञ स्वामी वाणी मृत्युंजय है महाविनाशी ओंकार है इसी की वाणी इसी की वाणी इसी की वाणी भांगत दूरा बेल का पत्ता तीनों लोग इसी की सत्ता स्पीकर भी अडिग अमर है महादेव हर है जत्ता.
Thank you, DJ. So third over in progress. Now the plot looks to be very difficult for BCC Betul as a third wicket back to the pavilion and 10 balls remaining. Another good delivery, nicely struck, chance of catch, and oh my dear, it has been dropped by the senior brother of Siddharudh. with a smile, knows that younger brother won't say anything to me. It's a boundary. Boundaries won't matter for City Thunders. A good delivery, pacey delivery, slightly away from the off stump. Siddharth delivers a dot ball. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Amar takes a blinder on the second attempt. Myth departs, and that concludes over number 3. So now the formality over is remaining.
आंख मूंद कर देख रहा है, साथ समय के खेल रहा है। महादेव महा एकाकी, जिसके लिए जगत है झांकी। जटा में गंगा चांद मुकुट है, सौम्य कभी कभी बड़ा विकट है। आग से जन्मा है कैलाशी शक्ति, जिसकी तरस की प्यासी है प्यासी। हाँ, प्यासी। राम भी उसका, रावण उसका, जीवन उसका, मरण भी उसका। तांडव है और ध्यान भी वो है, अज्ञानी का ज्ञान भी वो है।
Mukesh, the new bowler, has been introduced by City Thunders just to gain the confidence of the youngster. Meanwhile, he delivers a wide. 2 runs to the total. Just the formalities remaining. Let's see whether incoming batsman can connect. Harish, the new man in. Strikes the ball, but not getting the momentum, not getting the elevation, not getting the power. Manages to place the ball towards the cow corner area for a single to bring Krishna on the striking end. Let's see whether Krishna can hit at least 2 sixes out of this over. Strikes very hard again into the cow corner area for another single. And what a confidence booster for Mukesh, a youngster bowling with immense pace. But he needs to correct his line and length. That time will teach him. The more he bowls, the more he'll learn. Good delivery onto the body line of Harish. Another single in form of leg buys. So good bowling display continues. There's a wonderful strike, but there's a fielder in act. Throws the ball back to the bowler. A single taken. Last 2 legal deliveries. There's a wonderful strike in the vacant area, and ball goes out of the boundary, dropping inside the ground.
जिसकी तरस की प्यासी है प्यासी। बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले इसके सहरा अली
out of Bhuta Warriors, the team that is standing between City Thunders and semi-finals. Batting first, Mahendra and Sandesh. Mahendra on the striking end. Nitish, and he has been welcomed with a strong hit right in front of the commentary box. What a lovely hit from Mahendra. Sixer. So Mahendra striking in the much needed match. Team winning will reach into the semi-finals. Short pitch delivery slightly outside the off stump. Pacey delivery straight to Amararkas, who is keeping the stumps. Nitish delivers a dot ball. A young Turk, a youngster gaining confidence, has been well guided by Bharat as well as Amar and other teammates, bowling the power play over. Another sweet connection, fielder in it. Bharat takes a simple looking catch. A ball was behind the sun, but taken a decent catch.
बंदी सूरज चंगी सी रत गंदी दूर फटे मुंह मर पर तू इतना क्यों अब्यूज करे तू जब से पैदा हुआ है गबरू सुबह शाम ही पोज करे शहर लगा के होठा ते मैं आजा तेनू किस करांगा.
Departure of Mahendra brings Adarsh on the striking end. Nitish has been welcomed with a six, manages to get rid of Mahendra courtesy a good catch by Bharat. Low full toss onto his legs, a change in pace. One is the call, and what a good running between the wicket displayed by Sandesh and Adarsh to take the total to 7. This match is going to be a good match that looks to be two good teams fighting it out. Nitish with the ball left arm over the stumps. Sandesh, the clever batsman, on the striking end. Another low full toss, well hit ball, making to roll. Prashant dive towards the right, As ball kept little low after rolling to him, but manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. Score moves to 8. Others on the striking end. Whether others can connect or Nitesh continues to go ball good deliveries. Change in pace, plays watchfully for a single batter. Denied by Sandesh, has seen 3 fielders quickly onto their toes to gather the ball. A dot ball to end the power play over after completion of 1. Score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Takes the total to 14. What a lovely hit from Sandesh. Another full pitch delivery, there's a connection, chance of a catch, 2 fielders out, the young Turk takes the catch, Mukesh doesn't miss, and Sandesh back to the pavilion. Score moves to 20, second in progress, 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another connection, chance of a catch away from the fielder. Siddharudh just stops the ball. That concludes over number 2. After condition of 2, score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over will be bowled by Siddharth, and a surprising decision. Munna is still in the dugout, Amrut is still in the dugout, and Surendra has been sent top of the order. Meanwhile, what a lovely connection! So far in this tournament, this guy was silent, and now playing in the crucial juncture of the match. Wonderful connection, shuffles towards the offside, strikes the ball right on the electric pole. There's a sixer to welcome to Siddharth. 6 takes the total to 26, 27. Another strike, but the ball takes the leading edge. Change of pace working for Siddharth. Siddharth strikes, a third wicket back to the pavilion at 27.
आरंभ है प्रचंड के झुंड
So now Amrut is onto the striking end in the third over. And I remember a lot of the comments that have been commented by Bani. He used to always welcome his friends even on the road. Welcome Bani. We have spotted you right away from the commentary box. Meanwhile, the new man in is Amrut. Siddharth change his side from over the stumps to round the stumps as a left-handed batsman. Amrut onto the striking end. Score is at 27. Third over in progress. Swings a bat, change of pace, no connection, leaves the ball to travel to the keeper safely, resulting in another dot ball. So let's see what is about to happen. Amrut on the striking end. Amrut is also capable of hitting the ball quite comfortably. Has done the batting in the previous matches. Leaves the ball, but ball has been pitched right inside the guideline. No signal from the umpire, resulting in another dot ball. So meanwhile, Amrut getting charge on the striking end. Siddharth to deliver the next delivery. Whether Siddharth can bowl one more dot ball or Amrut is going to spoil it. Waits onto the back foot, heaves the ball towards the square leg area. Fielder from the tip gathers the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Slight fumble allows both the batsmen to take couple of runs. With these 2 runs, that over number 3 concludes. Score moves to 29. So far, a decent over bowled by City Thunders. So now with jersey number 33 on his back, Jinish towards the non-striker side. Meanwhile, a wonderful collection between the two fielders. Won't be able to stop the ball from crossing the fence. That's the boundary.
हम तुम्हारी जाने सारी और वफादार
As I was wondering why Bani is not moving from that place. Now it has struck to my mind, the commentary box earlier used to be towards that end, and he is right into his area. Meanwhile, Amar Akas delivers a dot ball. That was the place where the commentary box used to be before the beautification of the ground, and that's why Bani is not leaving that place. Watching the match from his place where he used to be the commentator, and that is the area. Meanwhile, Amar Akas delivering a dot ball. Another good delivery, equally well played towards the point. Meanwhile, a single to bring Jinish at the striking end. Score moves to 35. So Jinish, let's see whether he can connect at least to put some decent total. Jinish takes the inside half of the bat to roll the ball towards the fine leg. Meanwhile, there's the end of the first inning. Score moves to 36. So target is of 37 runs, which looks to be very comfortable for City Thunders, but never know. It may be anyone's day. Good bowling and the fall of wicket may put the interesting factor as the run chase is on. not much as far as the batting lineup of City Thunders is concerned, but you never know. It's a game of cricket. Bharat connects fielder under the ball, but only to watch the ball sailing past his head. That's even a bigger six from Bharat. Score. So here's Adarsh with the next delivery. Bharat waiting for others to deliver. What a wonderful strike. That is even better. Good. Any respect for the bowler. As soon as the ball has been sensed into his zone, goes out of the ground. Lower full toss equally well played towards the mid-off fielder. A dot ball. So if any cricket lover, especially leather ball, if they sees the commentary box, then Salgankar, ex-Dempo and Lapat supporter is right now in the commentary box. Meanwhile, as client, I say Dempo. Bharat strikes one more six. Bigger. The power hitter joins the party with Bharat on the striking end, Prashant non-striker's end. Change in pace, Bharat plays watchfully, want to be the player out in the middle, don't want to lose his wicket, in fact, takes a single to retain the strike in the third over.
Choosing your battle.
Required, Bharat can finish off in this delivery. Plays watchfully for a single to invite Prashant to take the strike and let him try to finish the match. Wants to be not out at the crease. Bharat so far leading run scorer in this tournament. What a connection, and that's the end of the match. Congratulations City Thunders as well as Saish. Your second team is into the semi-finals and you will be playing quarter-finals tomorrow. So let's see who is going to be the man of the match.